Greetings and salutations, everyone, and welcome back to the ArchCast, where we have a special ArchCast today, as we have a guest, Powdur.
Hello.
Now, chat, I know I promised I'd try to bring more people with penises on, but it's just not happening. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Arch couldn't find a guest before me, so I won this battle. But don't worry, within a couple weeks, we will have a guest with a penis. I can guarantee that.
We can. We actually do have the proof of that, so that's good. We have a fair few interesting topics today. It's been one of the... not necessarily an important week, but a week full of little dumb things. Very dumb things. To set the stage, we can begin with American YouTuber attempts to visit savages with Diet Coke.
Is this the same island that that Christian dude, Jehovah's Witness or whatever the hell he is, tried to go to the island and then they ended up bringing back a body?
That is true. Yeah, they did eat that guy. They ate him. Which is unfortunate. It's not.
I mean,
why- Why is he going to an off-limits island? What is this?
Because it's, oh my god, guys, look at this! I went to this complete legit island. It's like nuisance streaming, but for savages.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, very risky. What the?
So this North Sentinel Island is an island chain off the coast of India. There's a tribe there who has no contact with the outside world. So it's basically the last, like, primitive society on Earth, and they're basically a nature preservatory, which is kind of interesting. Like, you know how the stuff about the aliens having visited Earth and being like, no, we can't disturb the savages. It's kind of what we've done to these people.
Honestly, at this point, with how many people have been trying to get to North Sentinel Island, just build a wall around it, at least, 20 miles out from the shore, so then the savages are not freaked out by, oh, what's that? And then it's like the end times.
It sounds like he was just a fucking retard who went to an island he shouldn't have gone to. And I don't know, did he die? Well, he's being held hostage, right? That's what this says.
No.
Arrested?
He's a US YouTuber, so he went there for the clicks.
Yeah.
I swear to God, there's going to be more and more of this. There's going to be more and more small people who don't have a YouTube following yet, who's going to basically take the Bonnie Blue style of this and do something absurd.
Yikes.
No. I still can't. At this point, I am surprised that the only people that are people who associate with Bonnie Blue and does the same challenges as her and shit. It's only the guests that she brings along that end up getting like the anal prolapse and everything. Bonnie's just fine. I don't know if she reinforced it, has her shit duct taped to like her inner walls or what, but it's weird. But don't forget, Bonnie Blue also said she now wants to go after barely legal females.
I mean, Bonnie Blue's just built differently. What can I say?
Bonnie Blue is a creep, man.
That woman is constructed like a Roman prostitute. There are no limits.
Fire is the answer.
Ugh.
But yeah, point one of idiocy. Now, this guy was stopped. He was not killed and eaten by the locals, which is nice. But he's now going to be thrown in Indian jail, which... I don't know. I think maybe getting killed and eaten might be preferential. I haven't ever seen an Indian jail, but I have suspicions.
Right. Yeah.
Arch, I think from the Indian food alone, you'd probably rather get eaten by the cannibals.
Ah. Yep, that's kind of... Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I'm reading. He left a can of Diet Coke and a coconut as an offering to the tribe. What the fuck? Oh no, is that where he's going to be?
Yes.
What a
Indian
fucking
jails,
idiot.
much like I suspected, they suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want jail to be comfy.
Yeah.
Well, true, but there's a difference between an uncomfortable jail and, like, I don't know, locking them in a room together with buckets to shit in.
Well, that's what he gets. Shouldn't be an idiot going to an island, leaving Diet Cokes and coconuts.
I don't disagree, but still, Jesus.
It's like, okay, did this kid manage to sail off the island himself, or did he have to get fished out of there? Because if it was him getting, like, rescued out, again, just let nature take its course. We don't have to save these people.
No, I think the police grabbed him.
No.
So, good for them.
Again, let nature take its course. We don't have to help everybody.
Rum, you don't need to
Natural
be so...
selection?
Yes, natural selection. Just let it take its course.
Now, I had to do this first because I was just very eager about the Diet Coke and the only primitive society left on Earth, because that's just weird. But one of the focuses today is going to be on strange interactions with politics, which is why Powdur is here, because you had a little run-in recently, didn't you? As you are not a very political individual, as far as I know.
You ignorant slut.
Well, I am. I just don't really get many opportunities to talk about it, I suppose.
Ah, a secret crypto
Until
fascist.
recently, yeah.
A secret crypto fascist.
Would you just call me? I'm just kidding. Go on.
You got, what was it? Lum talked about this. Your commissar uniform was mistaken for a Nazi one or something?
Oh, yeah. I remember briefly talking to you about that. I'd imagine that you, being in the Warhammer space, you probably have run into similar discourse, right?
Oh, yes, I remember. We talked about that. And you must excuse me, I have the memory of a goldfish.
That's okay. Lots of topics to cover today, so no worries.
But yes, I have not only been in your shoes, I created your shoes.
Oh, yeah.
What does that mean?
Arch is the original, literally Hitler of Warhammer creator.
That's so funny to me.
Largely, yes. I've had my own hate subreddits and everything. It's been a jolly ride.
Yeah, I'm told that that's I'm told it's a badge of honor nowadays.
It is, but Reddit is worse now even than they used to be.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's been devolving for a while now. I'm even like pretty new to social media and Reddit in general, so I get a lot of my information from people who have been on Reddit for a while now, and it's just, I don't think I've heard anyone say that it's gotten better. I think I've only ever heard people say it's gotten worse.
Well, it's the inevitable effect of it becoming more and more echo chambery. People get more extreme.
Yeah.
Don't wear a commissar cosplay, guys. People might think you're a Nazi.
I mean, the person who called you out is literally bent. So really, who cares about what he says? Because it's like literally, it's either a mass amount of people absolutely despise Bent because he's a literal just chronic V-tweeter that has nothing of substance to say whatsoever. Or then there's the people that really, really agree with him, and it's ugh. But there's a whole nother audience, people that I just find insufferable.
Fair enough.
It's just how it is. Although I will say, I kind of wish they were as absurd back then as they are now. Because now that they're posting pride flags with chaos symbols on them, man, I wish my enemies were this retarded 10 years ago.
Did they put up a good fight?
I mean, they managed to infiltrate my Discord server and quote me quoting black comedians, basically, which back then was very racist.
Yeah. I saw some of those screenshots.
I remember some people sending me those when I first started coming on the ArchCast, and I'm just like, wow. Anyways.
God, I used to love that old school comedy. Like, Martin Payne, that old crowd. Oh my God, I adore their comedy. But I can't talk about it anymore because it's dangerous now.
What do you have pulled up on the screen?
Oh, this is from one of the Reddits where they are promoting queer chaos.
Yeah, interesting. Those are your enemies, Arch.
They are.
How do you feel about that?
Well, it's nice to know that my enemies literally identify with evil. Makes me feel like I'm on the right side, so could be worse,
Right. That's a pretty good summary right there of what I did expect from Reddit.
Plus, yeah. At least it's the conservative pride flag. It's none of the new ones, so...
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. This is the old school pride flag. I miss it. I genuinely do. Sadness. But yes, you can get cancelled for a lot of dumb stuff online these days, but you'll get out of it stronger. I can promise you that, at least.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I've told a lot of people it gets easier with time, which is kind of something weird to say, right? Because you wouldn't want to face mass harassment, right? But it's also like, yeah, it gets easier with time. Ugh.
It's like it gets easier with time, and you build a foundation of people around you who just stick by you no matter what. Then you know who you can trust and everything, and it's one of those things where it sucks it happens, but as you come out stronger for it, you have people who will run defense for you. Your close friends who stay with you the entire time. It's like, okay, I know these people will stick by me no matter what type of bullshit lies that other people say.
Definitely. The goal is to not give up. That's what I've kind of been telling people a lot of is you can't give up. You got to keep pushing forward because eventually those people are going to look silly.
They are.
Oh, for sure.
In fact, we had a piece of evidence of that just this week.
Oh yeah, Hamas Piker and the content flop.
Okay, have either of you seen the iDubbbz content cop about Ethan Klein?
I seen about half of it before I wanted to harm myself. Oh my god, it was so bad.
I watched about probably 5 minutes of it. It just kind of got I got bored. Honestly, it didn't feel fun.
No, it's not. It's not funny at all. I don't even know where... Okay, I watched the whole thing with Sargon, because chat was like, okay, hey, can you look at this? It's like, all right, fine, we'll sit down and we'll watch this thing. And I can basically describe the experience as waiting for him to get to the point for an hour and 6 minutes, and only to realize that there was no point.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like from what I saw of it, it was a lot of personal issues going on. Him versus Ethan, or Ian versus Ethan, and it like I said, it was just so boring. I lost interest, and yeah, I don't know.
It's just bad, and apparently there is a H3H3 meme page that has a pretty close name to the actual H3H3 podcast, and they put out a statement saying, we think it's possible that Ian may have thought that their parody page was actually affiliated with the official H3H3 page. Which is like, yikes. And it's just like, this has to be Ian's way of getting into Hassan's good graces. Because there's no way you can morally feel okay with associating with people like this. It's like Brogan saying that all US soldiers deserve to have PTSD. What the fuck? Fucking what's her name? Denims is saying that, oh, no children will remember anything traumatic that happens to them if they're younger than 3 years old. Okay, bitch. And then Hamas Piker, we already know about him, and honestly, I don't know who that dude all the way on the left is. Never heard of him before.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of issues going on here. I hate at the end of the day that they seem to have started off as friends, and it kind of devolved into what it is now, where you have, him making a video and calling out Ethan, and just it came across just very like ew to me. I don't know how else to put it. Like, if you're gonna try and dunk on an ex-friend of yours, like, at least make it entertaining, at least make it interesting. I just feel like this is kind of petty at this point, and you're essentially going to a bunch of people who don't like him, and I don't know, it just makes me uncomfortable, I suppose. I don't know if he's there for, like, how close is he to Hassan? How close is he to these people, or is he just trying to stick it to Ethan? I don't know. Overall, I think it's like bleh.
That's the thing.
He was never
is the definition of a fair weather friend. He's the kind of guy you get rid of first when you get into drama, because this is not the act of a friend, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Ian was never the same after Sam Hyde just mind broke him.
The Sam Hyde effect or something? Is that what's going on?
Something like that. It's a marvel for sure. Ian has not been the same. Granted, after the whole like, oh, you're a cuck for your wife, it's also a kind of a thing too. I still need to watch that therapy session he did with that dude during the Content Cop, where he's just crying about like, oh, my wife. It was so hard when she was being made fun of on. Oh, shut up.
Trick or treat.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah, no, this is his wife. Did you know that he has a podcast with his wife called "She Ruined My Career"?
Oh, so he's like poking fun at the fact that she's the reason his career's ruined. Like, he's just being cheeky.
Oh, Arch, I think your brain went fried for a second, because that's just the title of the is that really the name of the podcast and not just
Yes
the name of the episode, because it says maximum damage right there.
Yeah, no, that's the name of the channel. The podcast is literally called "She Ruined My Career."
Are they just talking about various women who ruined their husband's career or something?
Nope.
Or just her?
It's her.
Huh. Are we sure this isn't a cry for help?
No.
Service guarantees citizenship.
But it's not my responsibility to help the man.
I mean...
A cry for help.
It's like, what's up with dysfunctional couples? Because, like, okay, I think I showed you this, Arch. I don't think so, but I quote retweeted both posts, where I guess this dude was throwing his girlfriend under the bus for drawing Delta Rune and I forgot the other Undertale porn and stuff. And just like, oh, I don't agree with what she did. I'm telling her to delete her not safe for work account, and it's like everyone is saying he's an abusive piece of shit for just like, airing out something that should have been private. And then she comes out with a post the next day saying like, oh no, don't attack him. I helped write these pages. And it's like, this is battered wife syndrome. Ugh. I hate the internet. I hate Twitter. Oh my fucking god. But I love it because I can laugh at these people.
Yeah, you shouldn't condemn your wife for drawing hentai. I mean, if that was the thing, God, can you imagine the amount of condemnation I would have for people in my life, like Lum and her repeated creation of various foot-related products?
Oh my fucking god. No.
Degenerate.
Stop. I would have so much money if this was actually my product. But no, it's not.
And that's right, Powder. Degenerate. Be careful around Lum. She might do things.
Whoa,
I am
there's
a
my
degenerate,
name.
Not like that.
Is this a collab? Just kidding.
I mean, we can still plan a collab sometime.
Look at that. Lumi Outdoors, foot and shoe odor eliminating powder. Thanks.
I don't.
Just kidding.
I don't like feet. They are disgusting. But no, this is the narrative Arch has sown for me. And now I am known to many people that I haven't even met yet as the foot fish. That's how I was introduced. That's how I was introduced to fucking Craig on side scrollers. He's like, I like a foot fish. I'm like, God damn it.
What am I looking at? What is this? Real?
No, it's an edit that one of my community members made. I see you, Gwimbus.
Oh.
Like Shad, yes, like Shadiversity. Oh, I know Lumi. I like the banter that she has with Arch because I know he watches the ArchCast now after that Friday night tight. So, hi, Shad.
You should thank me for making you famous instead of complaining about how I did it.
I've thanked you multiple times over before, and it's like, I guess being known is a good thing, but I think that was just the caveat. I just have to be known as the foot fish.
It has a nice ring to it. Oh no. It's actually a pretty good mock-up though, whoever did that.
Oh yeah, no, the thing actually exists. There is a brand called Lumi, foot and show odor eliminating powder.
Yep.
Wow.
There's a lot of Lumi named foot products, including the Lumi feet grinder.
No. Leave the foot grinder out of this, God.
Sounds like a torture device. The foot grinder?
Oh no, it's the like the callus part on your feet. It's to grind away that.
Oh.
And then it gathers
Nasty.
it up in a containment thing there, and then the Lumi fairy comes and collects the foot powder and uses it for Parmesan.
When did the Lumi fairy start? Is this new?
Fire is the answer.
God damn it.
Started a couple episodes ago.
God damn it.
See,
You're
I am
welcome, Lumi.
very nice to my co-host. I create photoshops for them.
Yeah, look at you making product mock-ups.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he also photoshops Discord messages too.
Lost.
Shit.
I don't Photoshop.
Spreading misinformation on the internet?
Misinformation is it's a hard word for what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. It's lies.
At worst, I may have moved them around a little bit, but that's all. That's worst.
Mm.
And many of the times, I don't even need to change anything. Sometimes they just say stupid things and then don't realize that it's funny and I can use it against them.
Because I say that you love the pause, then you just say, "Oh yeah, I'll move this here under this picture of a pair of paws." God damn it!
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Ugh. I have this exact screenshot too, you little shit.
I know. You probably saved it just so you could look at the paws.
No! Not like that.
Poor Lumi gets bullied
Service
too much
guarantees
sometimes.
citizenship.
Well, not really.
Are those her grippers? I thought you were a fish.
I am a fish. Those aren't mine.
Bro, whose feet are those? Why do you have a photo of it?
Arch sent those.
Oh, it's Arch's feet. I got you.
No! Just,
Actually, that also happened.
no, don't believe in his lies. This is the full context.
I don't know. I see a cat image and I'm seeing some cat feet right in front of my face.
No!
God bless the person who invented Photoshop.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, that thumbnail still disturbs me.
But from bullying Lum and over onto
Trick or
topics
treat.
again,
Can I smell your feet?
I see, Powder, that you have discovered Warhammer 40,000.
Yes. Big fan. I'm new, but big fan so far.
Well, you have joined us at the worst time imaginable, I'm afraid.
Why do you say that?
You've come in just as it's gone mainstream.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Because of Space Marine, or what you thinking?
No, I'm saying it's become fully mainstream because we're creating pornography of Warhammer 40k now.
Oh,
haven't-
right. I heard about the femboys. The purple femboys.
Wait, hold on. Is this? Hold on. Is this a? This is a Warhammer 40k porn parody.
Yep, they
What?
exist now.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yep,
What
that's a real thing now.
Oh. Speaking of Xenos, I thought people were memeing the prawn vid.
See,
Wait, you're saying people weren't doing porn of Warhammer before?
no, they weren't. This is a very recent phenomenon.
Oh, I see. It's probably because they feel like they can post it now. People are probably still doing porn,
We used
I'd
to
imagine.
be such a nice, isolated, and proper fandom, and look at us now. It's terrible.
Degeneracy.
Has anyone showed the Pontius this yet? You know what? I'm gonna send this over to Pontius.
I mean, can we just blame the Eldar on this? Like, they were degenerates.
I mean, we can, yes. I suppose at least they're respecting the lore by starting by the Drukhari, so, you know, something.
Right. It was inevitable.
But unfortunately, see, you should have started like 10 years ago, the beginning of the Horus Heresy series and so on. Those were the good days. That was the peak of Warhammer, and now we have this.
No, now we have Eldar porn. People LARPing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse. They
Oh,
could
God.
have just went. They just could have went straight to like the Sisters of Battle, just doing it out with Space Marines.
Could be a homunculus with torture porn. But thank God.
Let's see. Ah, there we
Trick or
go.
treat. Can I smell your
Right.
feet?
Just to shatter any possible hope you might have, I very
Don't
quickly...
send me the direct link.
Are you giving me like anti-Warhammer propaganda here?
Yep. I kind of want to just chase you out of the setting as quick as possible, honestly.
Service guarantees
Well, that's not gonna happen.
No, you don't chase her out of the setting. You guide her to the right people to listen to, Arch.
There you,
You
go.
think this deters me? Ha!
I
Okay.
simply Googled Sisters of Battle porn, and there we are. It's real.
Oh no.
Are you complaining about?
A little bit, yes. The sisters are pure. They're the daughters of the Emperor. They shouldn't be exposed to this.
Yeah,
This isn't
I
fair.
see. I see.
Poor
This
sisters.
isn't fair.
They've gotten fucked over since their creation. Games Workshop never loved them, never pushed them, never promoted them like they should. And now they're just
Mhm.
Now they're just porn material.
Yes, they are.
Mm.
Oh, I the link to sent me this in return.
I hate it. The poor sisters deserved better than this. They really did. Oh, yeah, there you go.
I love the sisters.
You want them all to be virgins?
Yeah,
Sure.
of course. They're the
I got
wives
you,
and the
I got you.
daughters of the emperor, because, you know. Actually, that's kind of bad, too.
I mean, didn't they go from the daughters to the wives of the emperor or the wives to the daughters of the emperor
Heresy's the
because
question.
Games Workshop doesn't know
Fire
how
is
to
the
keep, like, you
answer.
know, continuity.
Well, technically, I think they started as the daughters of the emperor before they were the sisters of battle. Then they were picked up by... Oh, what was the name of the apostate cardinal? Chat, help. Chat's not helping yet. Chat knows this.
The creepy guy?
Well, there's many of those, but yes, the apostate
The
cardinal
one who...
of terror.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vandir?
Gawr Gura Vtuber. Yes, that was his name.
Vandir.
Because he turned them into the Sisters of Battle.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I seen a whole video on that.
I know, I've made one.
Well, I still need to listen to it. It's in my backlog of shit to listen to.
Can't you just get
Is
started on Vrax like normal people?
Is Games Workshop like capitalizing on the sexualization of the Sisters of Battle? Is that what bothers you?
I wish they were capitalizing on the sexualization of the Sisters of Battle. They're not. They're doing the exact opposite.
They're ignoring them.
They are.
Just like with Sisters
Oh.
of Silence, they like to pretend they don't exist and then give us femme stories.
They do. Why, hello, I
Right.
heard you liked more women in 40k. Kind of, yeah. Could we have more dominatrix Sisters of Battle? No, but you can have an enormous man that thinks he's a woman. Oh, thanks.
Oh yeah, I've heard the discourse a bit about the custodies.
I mean,
That's how they were introduced, right?
Yep. In
Yeah.
the latest Custodies Codex, they just dropped random female Custodies and then claimed that they had always been female Custodies.
Yeah. Kind of lame. Very lame.
Very lame.
Not a fan. They don't need it.
They
They
don't.
don't.
They do not need it.
I agree with that.
It lessens the
Alright.
factions.
Alright, do you know how the stormtroopers are all clones of one dude and shit?
Which stormtroopers?
I forgot which show it was. I think it was the 3D Clone Wars show.
Oh, Star
apparently
Wars
they-
stormtroopers. We're switching universes now.
Yes, but I was thinking, like, because we were talking about femme stories, there was like this one stormtrooper that apparently was transitioning during the show, and I'm like, huh?
Oh, the trans stormtrooper. Yes, I remember that.
It's like the same thing.
Yes.
Just feels like the exact same fucking thing.
They introduced a transgender stormtrooper out of nowhere a year or so ago.
Okay, what's
Huh.
during the show?
Well, that sounds about right for
Clone
Disney.
Troopers, blah, 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 leave me alone.
It is. It does sound about right for Disney. Although
Looks like a Fortnite character.
everything
It
looks like a
does.
Fortnite fucking character today. I hate Fortnite. I don't like it. It's
That especially looks like a Fortnite character.
It is very, very, very Disney. I like. God, I don't wanna get excited, but they did announce they're doing a Darth Maul show, and I do kind of love Darth Maul. And they said they were introducing a red-skinned Twi'lek, which, if that's the one I think they're talking about, that could be very, very interesting. Probably
Well,
not.
keep your expectations low, but hope for the best if you're going to watch it.
Yeah, Probably. It's probably going to be garbage. I mean, I'm still upset by the fact that Darth Maul is even alive. They chopped the motherfucker in two, and he's like, yeah, no, I'm fine. That was stupid. That was very dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, Star Wars. Is there even any saving Star Wars anymore?
I mean, there's a
No.
new game coming out.
Oh, yeah, you showed me that. The single-player strategy game.
Yes. I figured it'd be right up your alley since I'm sure it'd be autism central.
Well, it's just XCOM or something, right? It's not that bad.
I don't know. I don't play these types of games. I just see a strategy and then I send it to you.
Yeah, I do like it. Single-player turn-based combat. You know, respawn bit reaction. It's not a terrible idea. I would happily play like a clone trooper commando squad. I wish they would just make a, Clone Troopers 2 game. Star Wars Republic Commando 2. That would be so much better, but oh well. It's something. It's something. How is your connection to Star Wars, Powder? Or is it just 40k that you've gotten into?
I've just gotten into 40k, mainly Star Wars. I mean, I watched the old movies. I went to the theater for the one where Leia gets blasted out into space and then uses the Force and just like hovers into the ship. I thought that was pretty ridiculous. I let out an audible laugh. I felt that was kind of silly, but yeah, my knowledge of Star Wars isn't very great. I don't understand the universe all that, or like I just don't know much about the universe that much. But yeah, I've heard that there's some crossover with the Star Wars and Warhammer fans.
Well, it used to be just that both of us hated each other,
Fire is the
basically.
Oh,
But,
really?
Oh
Is
yeah.
it
There are
when
all
you-
kinds of debates about like which was the better universe, basically.
It sounds like the argument between Star Trek and Star Wars fans.
Kind of, yes. Whereas these days we both just kind of look at each other and go like, "Oh, they took away your thing too." Yeah.
Get along in your misery. Mm.
Yes, literally, it's like, brother, it's okay to cry. They did this to me too.
Aw.
I mean, at least Warhammer hasn't gotten a really shitty animated show like Star Wars and Star Trek have.
That's not true. Now, not an
Oh,
animated
right.
show, mind you, but we did get the Ultramarine movie.
You know, I still haven't seen it, and I will pretend that it doesn't exist.
Powder.
The
You do like
Ultramarine
React
movie.
stuff, right?
Yeah. Wait, what? The Ultramarine movie?
Oh yeah, you should definitely watch the Ultramarines movie.
And this is made by is this Games Workshop?
Sort of. GW was funding a bunch of this. It was made by some backwater British animation studio, I think. Script by Dan Abnett, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
It's not good. It's very
Really?
not good. It's very, very not good.
Where would you rank Hell's Reach?
Oh, Hell's Reach is vastly superior to this. Like, Hell's Reach is a 7. This is like a 3, if you're being generous.
Hell's Reach
Okay.
is amazing. I recently watched it a couple weeks ago in my Discord server because they're just full of Warhammer autismos. So I let them just go crazy.
Yep. This is not a good movie. Games Workshop has tried to make several movies, but this is the only one they managed to make, and they might have been better off without.
You're making me more interested. I actually watch bad movies. Maybe I'll give it a watch and report back.
You will probably adore Ultramarines then if you're a fan of bad movies.
I mean, bad movies can be charming, but hey, at least
The
you're getting
Room,
parties
best
too.
movie. The Room, best movie.
The
I have high
The Room
hopes.
is funny.
Ultramarines. All right. We'll add it to the
Ultramarine
list.
Citizenship.
The Ultramarine movie is on YouTube somewhere. I'm sure you could, if you can get me a link, Sujad, I can forward it to Powder.
I would not be surprised,
Service
honestly.
guaranteed
Although,
citizenship.
you gotta find a link for it to download it in its full glory so you can revel in just how bad the animations are.
Aww. Animation bad.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I mean, literally, video game cutscenes are vastly superior.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Arch. You gotta remind you this before you start whining. Read your super chats.
But, Lum,
Read
or
your super
actually,
chats.
after we played Andy and Lele, the coffin of Renee, but Mom!
No. Especially after that AI shit that Boog put together. No. Shut the fuck up. Start reading.
Fine. A few, I guess. I feel like we were on a topic at some point. Oh, 40k porn. Right, never mind. We've kind of covered that. We don't need to go back there. That can lie there. It's not a problem. M2M, Arch, I'd love to join the stream as a guest speaker. What's your fee to join as a guest? $2,000? I don't want you to deplatform, so I will behave.
No.
Oh, I've never seen guests work out well long term, so I don't think I'll have a policy of that, I'm afraid.
Thank
You'll
you,
never
Sujad.
hear from me again.
Well, you're not a guest, because you have a YouTube channel, so I could ruin YouTube by just mass reporting you for hate speech. So, no. Mutual
Whoa.
annihilation.
You want to start a war?
Just because they call you
That a threat?
a mountain monkey doesn't mean it's hate speech.
Lum,
What?
your racist epithets will get you blocked one day, I swear to God.
I'm Mexican, it's genetic.
And chat has also done the 15 supers for today, so we need to make Lum small and put Lum on head.
Okay, give me a second. Where's my Fugi?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Chat wants what chat wants.
That is simple, creatures.
And Sujad for the €50. Thank you very much, sir. I guess that is literally the Ultramarines link.
Yep, I just sent it over to Powder.
Ultramarines movie, 1080p.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the... God, that thing. Well, Powder, enjoy.
Thanks. I just watched American Psycho.
Oh, American Psycho is beautiful.
American Psycho, that's a blast from the past.
Yeah, that's my first time.
Oh, 2000s.
You
Oh,
ignorant slut.
oh, yes. Right, I'm just seeing the pictures now, and I'm like, yep, memory's starting to flood back.
Nostalgia trip.
Seriously, I've been rewatching the old TV shows and stuff, like Buffy, and I'm watching Smallville right now. It's like, no, entertainment was just better in the past. I'm sorry, it was just better. It's not nostalgia, it was just better.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, if you haven't seen Requiem for a Dream, I highly recommend it. It's one of those movies where you have to watch at least once, and you feel like you can only watch it once.
That
It's
sounds
so
familiar. Is that with is that Jim Carrey or am I
No,
remembering?
Jared Leto's in the movie.
Jared Leto.
Very young Jared Leto.
Oh, yeah.
And Jennifer Connelly, if I remember correctly. And I forgot which Wayne brother, but one of the Wayne brothers are in there too. I think Marlon
okay.
was. It's such a good movie. It made me feel like I had to shower afterwards, but it's a very, very good movie.
It was so good you had to shower afterwards. That's great.
It's a perfect drug PSA. That's all. I'll say.
Oh.
I mean, we used to do even that so much better. Like, American well, yes.
Oh.
Drugs too, but no, I mean like movies with a point to tell, like with a morality. American History X is one of my favorites with that because it takes the topic of racism, basically, and it handles it so much better than we do today. It's all we fucking talk about today, and yet we did it. We finished this conversation basically in 1998 with this movie, where it not only gets its points across, but it's just a good flick too.
Mm-hmm.
What's it called? I'll add it to the list.
Oh, yes. If you haven't watched American History X, do it. It's great.
It is a wonderful movie. And I do agree, Simply Green Train Spotting is another very good movie.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you for the recommendations.
You haven't watched it? Powdur.
Yep.
I don't want you to date yourself here, but I'm going to be accused of grooming again, aren't I?
Arch, here, I will ask. He wants to know how old you are.
No.
Oh, do not worry. Without revealing my exact age, I am above the age of 21.
Okay, that's good.
Let out a sigh of relief. You're not a groomer, I guess.
Oh, no. I probably am, but I don't want to add to my reputation.
It's okay, Arch. Make sure they're all of age.
I haven't watched American History X. All these good movies. God, okay. Listen, you were born in the wrong time. It's not your fault. Well, it kind of is. But just go back. That's all you need to know. Go back. That is it.
Yeah. Watch old stuff. Yeah.
Ooh, another good movie is The Green Mile, if you haven't seen it.
Oh, Green Mile's amazing.
Yeah, very sad. Tough watch.
That is a great, great movie. Ooh. Ace
What?
Ventura.
Oh, I love Ace Ventura. In the first Mask movie.
Ace Ventura Animal Detective is some of the funniest shit ever put on television. God, I love that shit. That is amazing.
Have you seen The Cable Guy?
I have, of course.
Yeah, that one's good.
If you like Cable Guy, you will love Ace Ventura.
Yeah. That's where he comes out of the like rhino butt, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
God, Jim Carrey, he's a bit of a tragic story because he's actually a goddamn brilliant actor, like unironically, but he got known as that incredibly funny guy, and so he did a lot of like less than serious roles often and a kind of typecast, but if you watch him in more serious stuff, he can seriously act.
It's just the way he can contort his face and everything that is perfect for comedy films.
True. But
Ooh,
sadly,
another good movie that you should watch if you haven't seen. The Crow. You need to watch The Crow, not the new one that came out last year. That is shit. Ignore it. That chick, whatever her name's Twigs is, can't act her way out of a wet paper bag. You need to watch the original one with Brandon Lee.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, he died during set because of a live gun on set. It was either malfunctioning or live. I forget what they said. But the thing with Brandon Lee is so sad because a lot of people think if Brandon Lee wouldn't have died, he would have been the hot new actor instead of Keanu Reeves. He probably would have been cast in The Matrix and stuff. But because of everything, words. Because of what happened with him, it sets on movies regarding gun safety
Fire is the answer.
have gone up so much. We ignore that one unfortunate incident. But, yeah.
But Keanu's a good boy, though.
Keanu is a good boy. He's a very good boy. Man, I would have loved to see a movie with Keanu and just, it's so sad. Sad.
Now, before Lum Lum interrupted me after precisely one super chat,
A what?
and Doman, watch out, Powder. Lum Lum is a weird foot lover.
Lies.
Cabralotia gives 5 ArchCast memberships. Thank you very much, sir. The Lionel Complete carrot in exchange for no Canadian. Wait, we don't know that. Powder, you Canadian?
No.
No.
America.
Okay, good. All right. She's completely human. It's okay, guys.
Volumir, she not beating the harem protagonist allegations. Growing VTuber harem? Check. Nothing ever happens with the harem. Check. Bad at games to trigger self-insert instincts. Check. Curry. You know, that's actually kind of correct, and I resent you for pointing that out now. I don't like it. Although, that is... I even have a relevant notion for that. Where the hell did I put it? Sometimes I really should clean up my screenshot folder, but it's better if it's just a complete unorganized mess of randomness. Oh, yes, The Fifth Element. Watch The Fifth Element too. Amazing movie. Predicted the future.
Oh, would you say it's accurate?
Yep, Rudy Rod is 100% representative of today's modern day influences.
Is that who I'm seeing?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, interesting. What is that hairstyle?
God, Rudy Rod was great. Oh, there we go. Yes, I have started listening to Trailer Park Elves as you requested, chat.
All right. Are you listening to the entire series or just this one book?
The first book for now.
Are you gonna do your comprehensive review on Trailer Park Elves?
I'm not sure.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. She looks very cute.
Heresy's the question. Fire
It's pretty much exactly what you'd expect it to be. It is classic isekai Japanese fare, pretty much from beginning to end, but with elves and a Southern American twang to it. So it's not bad. It's not great either, but you know, it's interesting enough for what it is.
You got a soft spot for this Southern elf girl?
Of course, you're speaking to a man who grew up with X-Men Evolution and Goth Rogue on the television.
Oh, it's right up your alley. Wow, good recommendation by chat then, huh?
Yep, my generation did not stand a chance against that stuff.
Back to the super chats, Arch.
Yep, I need to set up the other funding goal for today, the baby catapults.
No, not the baby catapult again.
So there we go. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Yes. X-Men Evolutions Rogue. Now, it wasn't a very good X-Men show. Honestly, it kind of hit that period of cartoons where everything needed to kind of focus around a high school setting, which the point of X-Men isn't really, you know, school shit. It's fighting supervillains and doing cool mutant stuff, but
they're in the school. They're in the X-Men school.
Yes, they I think they fought the Mutant Brotherhood.
So, are you into goth girls? Is that what I'm getting from this?
My entire generation is, okay?
That's right.
He's not just into goth girls, he's into mentally unstable women who will hurt him.
That too
Ask him
is
about
true.
the scar he has on his face.
God damn it, Lum Just because I got slashed by a woman once doesn't mean I have a problem, Lum.
Arch?
What?
You got slashed by a woman?
Yes, he did. Do I need to remind you about... you said this one's a different chick, the one that scratched you up and said meow at the dinner table?
Just have it, Lum.
What the?
I could just bring up another story completely out of right field. Grandpa's sock.
Why would you do this? Look, we're with a
Dude,
new
he's having like
person.
PTSD flashbacks.
You can't just drag my dirty past up in front of the stranger like this. It's not nice. Only I get to do that. There was also that brief moment where we had... okay, so I lucked out. At least I only developed a like for goth women with a propensity to damage you. Some saw stuff like this and embraced the furry fandom.
The furry.
Is that why you're a cat?
Trick or treat. Can I show you?
The cat is not a fur. Do you have to bring up the scale again?
Bring up the
I know
scale, Arch.
exactly what scale you're talking about. You can bring it up.
It is the scale. I am safe.
Is it the what the fuck
Yep.
at the end? Yep.
Yep.
That's you.
Yep. That is me.
You are the what the fuck at the end of the scale.
That is me.
That's okay.
McKenna's on duty. Hey, feed fish. Hey, horse eater. What's the guest's horrible lore nickname? That's right. I guess we'll have to come up with something, but I don't know yet. I haven't been given any ammunition, so.
I mean, everyone on Twitter now censors her name because she's like Voldemort or Hitler.
Really? What did they censor your name
Yeah.
as?
They either take out the O or the U. They put an asterisk.
Pooter?
Pooter.
Mm-hmm.
Pooter. Pooter or Potter? I don't know how that's gonna help, but
Potter. I'm just kidding.
Potter.
On the topic of Voldemort.
You're a wizard,
Arch,
Harry.
Yeah.
Arch, just
Yeah,
watch
they
some
do.
of her videos or listen to her streams. I'm sure you'll come up with something.
Yeah, I have a lot of nicknames like Poopy, Pooter.
Poopy?
Yeah, Poopy. Poopy, Pooter, Pow Pow, Poops,
Poops?
whatever.
It's a lot of
Mhm.
fecal matter in there. Do I want to know?
Mm-hmm. Hitler. Nazi apologist. No, Nazi sympathizer. That's it.
See,
Voldemort. Alt-right. Racist. Bigot. Insert. Whatever.
Ignorant.
Honestly.
Phobe here. Yeah.
Insert word that means I hate you and you're a bad person.
this is
Oh,
all
Fed?
fine.
That's another one.
I too. I think, in fact, I was the original He Who Cannot Be Named. It was in a Reddit rule set. No mention of He Who Cannot Be Named.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you're competing with Hitler here.
See,
You can't be the first.
at least the Austrian painter can be named in public.
Oh, does
Yeah.
your name get censored?
Arch is persona non grata for anything to do with Games Workshop.
I actually did get to see documents from GW to one of their collaboration partners when they were like doing something with, I think, World of Tanks, that specifically mentioned that they are not allowed to speak of me or mention me in any way.
And one day I
Wow.
strive to be in that position because that sounds like something that's just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm this person. They are literally afraid of me.
Wait, who decided that?
Games Workshop.
Wow.
I look forward to the day that I, like Sargon, get an official GW character, though.
Aw.
Ugh.
Have Sargon
Well,
put in a good word for you, right?
I will. I'll have to ask him next
Mhm.
Thursday.
I forgot. How did Sargon manage to become GW canon? Who was the dude that was pissed off with him?
Oh, I don't remember his name, but there's one author that really hates Sargon and hates me less, apparently, which upsets me. I really should harass him more often.
Who? Sargon? Ignorant.
No,
slut.
I harass him weekly. Actually, twice
You know
a
what?
week.
Fair. Well, you got to start bullying people more, and not just like tormenting people on Twitter with various things that you find.
I do.
What do you torment people with?
It's
Oh, well,
difficult to find reasons to harass people, Lum Lum. I'm not as evil as you are.
oh, I don't harass people. I just call them retards on Twitter. And anyways, Powder, if you ever go through his media tab, be careful of the Dick Girl Deathclaw.
Oh,
I cannot be blamed for this.
sounds degenerate.
Last year, Arch was raising funds to get girls drawn for a calendar and stuff. And the Dick Girl Deathclaw got how much money?
I don't want to think about it.
It was like, what, 5K? Maybe more?
Probably, yes.
You have like your own Sports Illustrated calendar or
With
something?
Dick Girl
Like
Death Claws
custom?
in it.
He was thinking
Yeah.
about it, but then he'd have to deal with one, copyright, and two, it's expensive to make calendars. I was telling him to do like a limited edition of it where it's like he only sells like 5 of them.
You were gonna sell that?
I was trying to tell him to do that, but he's like, but it's too much work.
He wants to keep it all to himself.
I mean, he shares the art with us, but for some reason he posted the Dick Girl Deathclaw twice.
Because it's a nice
Ah.
scary you picture.
I didn't want
I don't know. I think he likes it.
Oh,
I think
Yeah.
that's his favorite.
Actually, my favorite is the incest NTR ones.
What?
Oh, the Andy and Renee one that you got done.
Those are still the best ones. Definitely.
Dax does good art for the Andy and Lele art
Service
style.
guarantees citizenship.
Since Lum Lum keeps distracting me, I guess we can do the next topic instead.
What? How many super chats did you get? today?
Anyways, skirt.
Not enough, Lum Lum.
Oh my god. Arch,
So,
these are gonna disappear.
one of the big topics this week's has since we've got Powdur on, who's currently undergoing her own cancelling event, has got to be
Just another day.
it's got to be the Gawr Gura thing, the biggest VTuber, right?
I believe I believe so. I think
She's
she's
up
the
there.
most subscribed VTuber. She was the face of Hollow Live.
Yeah, they're Ian branch, that's for sure.
Yeah. And yeah, she graduated due to disagreements with management in the direction of the company because I brought this up to you when I seen that Blackrock bought some stocks in Hollow Live and everything. And I was like, yep, this is a harbinger of death I can see. And granted, Japanese law has this weird thing is that when they make enough money, they have to go public. They have no choice to stay private. They legally have to go public.
I did not know that.
I didn't know that either until I heard some nerds talk about it. I'm like, oh, huh, you know what? It makes sense. But yeah, a lot of girls are leaving Hololive because of the direction of the company because they want to go towards a more idle mindset. They don't want content creators or streamers much anymore. They want idols, which is why rumor has it, according to Rats, is that they are having all of their EN girls move to Japan, and we could probably be safe to assume that any who do not move to Japan are probably going to be graduating.
Oh, so you think that might be the disagreement then?
Yeah, because
Is that they're not willing to move?
they're not willing to move, and I'm sure the reason why they want to go they want the girls to go to Japan because it'd be easier to do mocap and shows and everything. And people are like, oh, but what about the office they opened up in LA? Which one, first mistake, and two, I believe that's just for merchandising stuff, not for
Wait, why is it a
talents.
mistake?
Because why would you want to go to California? They could go to literally anywhere else.
Why would they go anywhere else? California is like the main center for entertainment. It's like the main entertainment industry. it'd be bizarre if they were to go anywhere else, wouldn't it?
I mean, the office is for merchandise, not for talents.
Mm.
So they probably could have located in like Texas or anywhere else.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
making a office in a major American city makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah. LA's can't. It's like I'm placing my bets that that building will be broken into at least 3 times by the end of the year when they open up.
Yeah, well, yeah, California for sure. Perhaps. That can happen. That is something to be wary of.
Oh yeah, Arch
forcing
Tanner
them
gave
to
you money.
move, though, is kind of logical because, again, graduation of disagree with management, as you say. And Tanner did give me money. Good boy, Lum.
Shut the fuck up, Arch. And also, Tanner gave you money. Read it.
No, I just acknowledged that fact. I'm waiting for YouTube to reload the tab because it's running out of memory again.
Yeah, gotta love YouTube.
Tanner, hello Arch. I have made music in honor of your stream with Powdur. I've sent it to you your way to play for the amusement of all.
Trick or treat.
I might do that a little bit later. But I never know about your music. You might get me reported too. Because this is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th graduation from Hololive recently. And Hololive hasn't been as graduation happy as many of the other ones. They didn't have as much drama, did they? So something clearly has gone on.
I mean, hey, Niji Sanji just announced a recent graduation of one of their male talents. Just like an hour before we went live.
Listen, Lum, male VTubers don't count.
Male VTubers don't exist. They're
True.
just a figment of our imagination.
That's true. This goes to show, though, because a lot of people, Blackrock just has a tiny percentage hold. They're not gonna do anything. No, they are. Because it's not about what they have now. They might just have a couple percent, but the company knows that they have trillions of dollars. It's your wealthy uncle coming to dinner. You're gonna listen to him at that point.
Yeah, are you implying that like BlackRock caused these graduations?
I think they basically poked management into heading in more of the idol direction because they imagine they can earn more money of it. And when BlackRock indicates anything, most companies just abide.
Well, it's like I don't think it was just BlackRock because there are multiple investors into Hololive. Some with more more bought into the company than others. It's just Japan overall sees the idol industry as much more profitable than just content creating and streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it's they only own like half of 1%, 0.56%, right? Of Hololive. I feel like it's a little difficult to make the argument that they are the ones kind of controlling it and controlling these graduations.
It's because, they're not controlling the graduations directly. It's the direction of the company. Because,
I feel like that's a tough argument to make too.
Well, the thing isn't what they're controlling directly. It's what BlackRock is. Hololive knows that if BlackRock wanted to, they could buy the entire company in a day and not even care. It wouldn't even notice on their financial reports. And when you're dealing with a company that has that much money, you will take into consideration their opinions on things far more than their actual investment will suggest.
I see. I think it's one big assumption ultimately, though, because it is just like, again, like 0.5%, and they are an investment company, so it's like no surprise to me that they would invest in something that they would believe would make money. And to lose Gura is a big oofy. I don't know if they would necessarily like push something that would actively push her out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It is, of course, a assumption, but I think they view it very short term. I think to Hololive and to especially to Blackrock, these aren't really people. These are just talent. They probably assume that they could make a new Gura in the future if they needed to, and they kind of can. Like that's what I kind of hate about the corporate VTuber style thing, because you begin with a pre-installed audience, which is kind of the corporate audience, then you launch new generations of girls so that you pre-install them with a large audience, which is also not great for the individuals in question. Like Gura 2 had a lot of problems, how do I put it, to mentally get into the headspace of being suddenly overnight a big YouTuber, right? Because that is a mental strain as well, to have the idea that suddenly hundreds of thousands of people are watching you and you need to perform, and you need to be an entertainer, you need to be the character they want you to be, and so on. It's a lot of pressure, especially like just overnight like that.
Yeah, I think that might be a better argument. Perhaps burnout from the pressure of the company to fulfill these, concerts, live streams, whatever they were asking of her.
Because from what I know, she was streaming fairly intermittently, wasn't she?
Yeah, I believe she was taking lunch breaks.
Yeah, between health issues and some other things. I think she was only streaming a handful of times a year.
Yeah. That's probably also why the company didn't care too much about pushing her out, because they figured, like, okay, yeah, she's huge, but if we're only getting, like, a stream a month, we could probably get somebody who's maybe even, like, a quarter of the size, but who streams every day and will earn more money. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
So you think they would try and find a different talent to fill her shoes?
How many times does she stream a month? So 2 months ago.
It's like we know that there will probably never be another VTuber like Gura, but they sure as shit will probably try to replicate it.
So,
yeah, fair. They'll try, I suppose.
10 streams in a month.
Money.
So every third day or so. 400,000 views, 300,000, 500. So if they basically get 3 other VTubers that all stream daily, they could probably replicate the income fairly easily. So I don't think they would have that much issue with pushing her out. I don't think they would consider it like an enormous blowback or a problem. I kind of wish they would.
I mean,
that's kind of the problem with the pre-installed audience, isn't it? Because it kind of makes the company not care about the talent all that much.
Yeah, well, I mean, these companies are just leeches.
Yes.
They're they're nothing without the talents that they take in.
Well, they're literally the devil, isn't it? Well, in the promised things, like, oh, I can make you popular, I can promise you an audience. And they can, but they then own your figure, and like, if you ever want to quit, if you're having problems, they can push you out. Like, most of your work just disappears, unless you manage to subtly shift them over to your other stuff and so on.
Well, that's why on the EN side, on the EN side, it just kind of broke the taboo of not mentioning past live accounts. But now a lot of people are just so, what's the word? Disenchanted by corporations and everything and corpo VTubers. As soon as there's an inclination on if a talent is going to be graduating, they start passing around like their old accounts. It's like, oh, look they were this person before, go follow them here. And then at that point, it's praying that they go back to their old account, or if a brand new account, a new persona is found out to be them, they share that account. Because usually before that was not a thing. You did not share past life accounts, but now it's commonplace.
Yeah. It's hard to say. I mean, it's too bad for sure that she graduated. A lot of people are pretty upset about it. As you can see, the meltdowns happening on Twitter and stuff. But
oh my god, it's the meltdowns on Twitter. It's like I get that Gawr Gura is like a huge inspiration for people, but the fact that people were crashing out so fucking hard, it's like, okay, you like some of you guys talk about how parasocial people get, but this is pretty fucking parasocial. I see I see screenshots of people saying that they were contemplating suicide. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
oh yeah, that's pretty dramatic. I agree with that.
People need to stop being parasocial. I get people are inspirations. I get you really like them, but take a step back. You got to remember that they have feelings too, and they're not a god to be set upon a pillar and be like, oh yeah, this person, I will revolve my entire existence around them.
Actually, Lum,
Yeah.
that's where you're wrong.
What?
I am a god, and you should base the majority of your life upon me.
Shut up, Arch.
What do you mean, shut up?
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely there's something strange going on for sure. I'm not denying that at all. All of these graduations in quick succession are very suspicious. I wish that there was more concrete answers as to what's going on. You know, because the speculation can only really go so far. But big oof. I mean, if anything, in my mind, what I like to think is that she's been part of Hololive for so long, and the way that VTubing has evolved over time has been insane, to where you can go indie after being part of a corporation and still maintain a sizable audience, and if anything, you get a larger cut of whatever donations, subs, bits, and things like that. You don't have the backing of a company, but you don't really need it anymore, right? Been there, done that for her.
And it's like another concern that I've seen from other people, just like, you know, little whispers here and there, are others saying that the indie VTuber sphere is going to be dead as we know it, as large corpos graduate, and then they just end up, you know, taking over the top line. Because then there'll be you ignorant next to no opportunities for smaller indies if they're just like, okay, we want to go to these conventions.
Yeah.
So it's a catch-22 type of thing.
Yeah, it's tough. I think you know, the corporations will definitely still get new people wanting to join them and stuff like that, but as for the people that have been there for a while, they might as well leave if they have a pretty sizable audience. And people, I know it was like taboo for a while to talk about other people's alt accounts, but everyone pretty much knows Gura has this alt account, you know, and they're going to go over there to support her further because they didn't just hopefully fall in love with the VTuber image of her. Hopefully they enjoyed her as a person, her personality. So
yeah,
if anything, this is a win for her.
Oh yeah, it's a definite win for her because, you know, everyone already knew what her old account was, so, you know, that kind of helps. But it's like I'm thinking more on like a broader term, because you know how new corporations for VTubing are just extremely predatory towards desperate VTubers who want to break out.
For sure.
It's like with X Corpos going indie, then it'll be more of a desperate attempt from predatory corpos and very desperate indies to want to be the next big thing, because the competition in terms of, you know, content growth have just gotten that much harder.
That's true. Predatory corporations. I don't even pay Lum.
She just volunteers to do this. She must really enjoy your company.
It's practically a slave.
Shut up, Arch.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I'm very curious. I really wish it wasn't so blanketed under disagreements with management and future direction. It makes you wanting more, you know? You're just like, come on. I'm hoping someone just goes balls to the walls one day when they leave and they just tell us a bit more, but I know that that would probably lead to
Massive
battle.
lawsuits.
Yeah, it's too
I
bad.
mean, I'm sure that we might hear some stuff as after she graduates and as she starts posting in her old account and everything. Or who knows? Maybe she knows how to talk in rat code and the rats know how to decipher. And it's like, oh yeah, we figured it out, guys. So it was this and this and this. I can't tell you how I figured it out, but it's this.
Trying to like signal something.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah.
doubt it. I would not doubt if there is some underground railroad type of language. Be like, oh yeah, this is how you communicate with the rats. Okay, they can decipher this.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
It's not like she has to confirm or deny either.
Right. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? It's kind of one of those routes that you take if you're okay with being a little controversial.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'm very, very curious. I feel like this is a big oof for them to lose Gura. So we'll see
I know
what happens.
I know that there are already other names being thrown around for the next graduation.
Who?
I've been hearing Ina, Kiara as possible next graduations that people are placing bets on.
Why?
Because it's fun to speculate.
Oh. Fair
Yeah,
enough. Fair
People
enough.
are saying probably Ina would be the next one.
It's just fun.
It's fun to guess.
It's fun. Yeah, I guess if you don't like Hololive, or Cover Corp, I guess you would root for the downfall of it, perhaps. Right?
Well, I don't
Or
think it's
a better
rooting for the
life.
downfall. It's like betting on sports. It's like heck,
Ah.
somebody in my community, I guess, placed a bet and got $200 off of Gura's graduation.
Oh, wow. Shoot. Corpa. Big stocks. Nice.
I mean, hey, there's betting everywhere, so why not betting on VTuber graduations?
Imagine. That's kind of funny.
I condemn
Yeah.
Lum and her audience's profiteering off misery. Yes.
What? People
when you
profiting off of
stream-
others' misery?
Arch, when you
Unheard
stream,
of.
we profit off of other people's misery.
Yeah, but it's different when I do it.
Yeah.
What do you think, Arch? What do you think about VTuber graduations?
I hate VTubers.
I know you hate VTubers. So does Sargon. He also hates VTubers.
Well, no, I hate corporations. I hate the corporate culture that it is bringing to YouTube. I don't like it. Especially
What's
also
the corporate culture?
well, the corporate culture, partially in the graduation style, for example, the very term graduation. You're basically getting fired, but you've got to put a positive spin on it. Very based on Japanese idol culture, which is predatory as fuck as well.
Right.
And most companies aren't cover. Most companies can't actually give you that installed audience. So most companies are just parasitic entities who don't really do anything for their talent. They just exist, take a cut of their super chats, and then tell them to fuck off. It's just not good either. And I also don't like how YouTube is already hell for anyone who's new on YouTube. Unless you get lucky or you get some sort of breakthrough or you know the right people, etc., it is very hard to start making out on YouTube these days, more so than ever. And that was when you were only competing with the other individual big YouTubers. Now you're also going to be competing with an entire company that launches like half a dozen new talents every 6 months or so.
I agree with the whole growing on YouTube thing because, well, granted, I wasn't really streaming on YouTube very long, but I was at like 100 to 200 subscribers. And then Arch just picked me up and it's like, look at, this is a neat fish. And now I'm just almost at 6K now, I believe. And man, it's almost been a year since I first appeared on the ArchCast. Jesus Christ.
You were trying to become a
Nice.
Twitch streamer and I saved you.
Yes, and now I'm a kick partner.
I
There
rescue
you go.
from a dark and unholy future.
Is that why you're sitting on your horse right there? With the sun
Oh, no,
behind you?
This is from what, 2021, I believe, because someone tagged your old account to me.
I should be worshipped.
Yeah, okay.
Although I'd prefer more male fan art, honestly. There's more of me as a woman, and I don't know if I like that.
I mean, now
Oh,
there's-
gender bent?
I mean, hey, you have one lolly arch.
Some of it is very good. I will admit, some of it is very good.
I mean, now you know how Kibbs feels.
Yeah, but I don't lean into it as hard, so I'm still okay like that.
So what brought you down the rabbit hole? Was it you, Lumi?
What rabbit hole?
VTubers.
Oh, VTubers? I think it was when I first watched Kazuna Eye and stuff. And I was like, oh, this is neat. And I have a bunch of OCs just laying around. So I was like, may as well put one of these to use.
Nice.
And then I got my first VTuber model in 2019 under an old persona. Then I was like, I don't want to use this one anymore. And now I have Lumi.
Oh, nice. And then you chose to corrupt Arch.
He brought this upon himself.
Did not.
Oh.
Yes, you did. Arch, you're the one that invited me here.
Oh, okay, Mr. I Hate VTubers.
I am entirely, literally innocent of this, and I have a comic to prove it, but I can't find it right now.
Is it the My Little Pony one?
No.
Which comic?
I have many. I can't find it now.
Good.
How about you, Powder? How long have you been doing content stuff?
I started on TikTok during COVID, but then I seriously got into it a little over 2 years ago. So, yeah, almost 3 years with VTubing. But yeah.
It's 36K in 2-3 years. That's actually very good.
Oh, thank you. Well, YouTube started picking up recently. Once I started seeing what works, really, right? You kind of see what other people are doing, you see what works, and then you kind of go with that. And if you find something that sticks, then go, write it out, especially if it interests you a lot. Warhammer, very interesting.
Warhammer is very popular.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, the universe itself is so interesting, so.
It is. I've been recommended a bunch of people. I've been told to avoid certain people's content.
Have you been told to avoid Arch?
Oh, no. If anything, I'm told to listen to him more. But I listen to Arch like multiple times a week, and it's like, do I really want to hear him more off stream? So that's my conundrum there. No, if anything, I was told to avoid Bricky like the plague.
Oh, really?
His videos
small
are shit.
doses of Arch. You're not a fan of Bricky. Why?
I've seen more Bricky hate than Bricky love in the main Warhammer community.
Oh, wait. So you're going by what other people say?
I listen to his stuff and I'm just like, So then I go listen to the Pontius, or I listen to Wes Hammer. He's fun.
Oh, yeah. I've been dabbling in all the Warhammer creators I can find. So Arch is another creator for my collection.
It's a long pause there where I heard the word Nazi very loudly.
Nazi? I would not call you a Nazi.
From one Nazi to another, you can't call each other Nazis.
I would imagine, though, that you had been told to avoid me, because I am the Voldemort of the Warhammer community, because I was one of the first who started doing lore videos properly. Before me, I think it was only Vox Vox of Terra or something. He was doing 40k in Warhammer lore before me.
Yeah. Right.
I do not.
Yeah, I've heard that. It was a comment on one of my videos. I read it and it was like, if you're going to watch Lore Masters, don't watch Arch. And I was like, that just kind of makes me a little bit more interested, honestly. When you're like told to not do something, but then you're like, I kind of just want to check it out, It won't hurt. It won't hurt to watch.
A contrarian. Good.
I just, I know what's out there on the internet. I know people get a little hyperbolic. So it's easier to kind of make your own judgments based on your experiences. And yeah, here I am.
Well,
yeah, it's like when I reached out to have you on the ArchCast, I was like, okay, this is going to be very hit or miss since I know you watch Warhammer stuff. I'm like, okay, I know how some people are. Does she think he is literally Hitler, or will she accept?
No.
And I was like, please accept.
Oh, that was nice of you. Yeah, no, I've heard good and bad things, So I'm just I've been operating lately under, if you treat me well and you're nice to me, then I'll be nice back kind of thing. And if you're not going to be nice to me, then I'm not going to be nice to you back. It's just, that's how I've been with the content creators lately. So
I have lost.
Yeah.
Listen,
as long as we cool.
You may have heard bad things about me, but have you ever heard anyone badmouth my Vrax series?
No,
There you
I
go.
have not.
My most ardent enemies have praised that series. I have seen Sig Marxism go, but Vrax was pretty good though. That's all I need.
Wow.
That's all I
Redemption
need.
Arch? Redemption Arch?
That is all I require to be happy. God, I miss. Okay.
Well,
Another reason why you joined 40k at the wrong time, we used to have Imperial Armor books. Have you ever seen any of those?
no, I own a few Warhammer books that my community's given to me, but I don't know which ones you're talking about specifically.
The Imperial Armor books was a series of pseudo-campaign books. So they would contain some rules if you wanted to fight battles in that particular scenario for models and statistics and background, etc. But mostly they were about telling a story from almost like a documentary style perspective about these huge conflicts. And they are
That's very nice.
So good. They are so good. I loved the Imperial Armor books. Entire Vrax series is basically based on a series of Imperial Armor books. They're so good, and they don't make them anymore, and that upsets me greatly.
Aww.
They're excellent,
Hey.
excellent books.
Yeah, the more attention we bring to it, maybe the more likely they are to make another one.
Nah, because they didn't sell.
Oh.
The problem is the Imperial Armor books were created when Games Workshop was genuinely passionate about 40k, and they were making 40k stuff just for the enjoyment of it. Because they are these beautiful, big, illustrated, gilded books. They must have cost a fortune to print, and I think they were sold in the shop for like $80. They were stupendously expensive.
Yeah.
So basically,
That's
everybody
typical.
only watches PDFs of them. So.
Aw. I see. So I can purchase these where?
You can't.
What the Oh yeah, you said PDFs. Right.
Yeah, they haven't been in circulation for I don't even know how long.
Very sad. Disappointing.
There was also my personal Bible. Oh god, I have read this book until literally the cover has fallen off it. God, can I even find a picture of it? Okay, yeah, there we go. The Liber Chaotica. I hold this up as the best lore fluff book ever written for any universe. It is so good. Because it goes into depth about chaos, into its beliefs, its values, its morality, the metaphysics of magics, all of it. It's so goddamn good. When I first got it, I read it cover to cover in a single day. I could not put it down.
Nice. It looks really cool.
It's amazing.
Are you a fan of what's like your favorite I don't know, faction? I'm curious. I don't know much.
It's got to be the basic bitch answer on that one for 40k, Blood Angels, because they were my first army, and I've always loved the space vampires.
Oh wow,
The space
okay.
vampires are neat.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. They were my next deep dive, actually. I was going to deep dive into the Blood Angels.
I love the Blood Angels. They're so cool.
So this chaos book.
Yep.
This is your Bible.
Yep. It has formed my entire view on chaos in 40k. It's such a good book.
Nice.
It's too. I don't think you can find it anywhere. I don't think they sell it anymore, but you might be able to find a PDF.
Oh, okay.
And yes, Lum.
I decided to look up on eBay. People are selling their secondhand Imperial armor books, ranging from like $30 to like $300.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, the $30 version's got to be beat to shit at that point, because yeah, these are expensive. Like, these are collector's items.
Well, there's also such thing as people not knowing how to price items.
Yeah. I see
They
it
could have
there.
gotten it from like their dad or their grandpa, and it's like, oh, my grandpa got this weird book. Here you go. I seen people's like, I seen at garage sales that this mother sold her son's like either card collection or something like that was worth thousands, and she sold the thing for $35.
Yes. It's like Aeronautica, that one I get because that's not really a proper Imperial Arm book. That's more of a rule book, so that's like $50. That's not that. Yeah, 50, $60 for a 4. Amphibian Project is one of the worst ones. Yeah, $200. Yeah, the Vrak series is like the most popular too. Yeah, these are good books. These are very, very good books.
Nice.
What I can do, Powder, is if you beg very prettily, I'll share the PDFs with you because I've got all of these things.
Ew, I'm
Stop
not
getting
begging.
women to beg you for things in DMs. Dear God, man.
What? I am very disappointed in you, Powder.
Because I won't beg?
Yeah.
I'll find them.
God damn it.
Arch, she's not like Amalgamite. She's not going to just instantaneously bend the knee and be like, oh, yes, it's okay, Arch.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Very, very
Nice try.
disappointing.
Nice try.
You
don't drive a hard bargain.
I had to find someone else who was a little more like, has a little more self-respect. It's like, I love Amalgamite, I love Honey, but Powder's a little different.
That's right. I'm a different dose.
I don't know.
Oh, and also Superchats, Arch, before they disappear.
I don't know. I've got a lot of Warhammer 40k books I can bribe her with.
Well, you can bribe her after you read Superchats.
You know who's really bribing you right now? Your super chats.
They do try to do that.
Yeah.
I should do. Okay, fine.
Yeah, the money.
Zonta, her 2006 tsunami is believed to have wiped out most of the Sentinel Islanders. They are doomed from genetic bottlenecking. They'll be gone within a century. But that's a bit sad, though. I mean, hardly surprising, I guess, but still. I always feel like I feel like it is immoral, honestly, for us to not reveal the rest of the world to these people. I mean, come on. I get the conservatist argument, like, oh, but we shouldn't interfere with their way of life. They're probably happy like that. They're barely subsisting, okay? They're hunter-gatherers that probably spend most of their lives hungry and are constantly searching for food. Do you think if we gave them the option to continue living as savages in the jungle, barely knowing what food or clothing is, or going, oh, yeah, no, we've got ice cream.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Do you think they would select to keep living like that? I don't think so. Oh, well. Actually, that's a good question. Lum first. What would you do with the Sentinel Islanders? Would you keep them as savages, or would you introduce them to the world?
Keep them as savages, but I'd hide cameras. So then we can have it as like a reality TV show. Where it's like, I don't know what I'd call it, but I think it'd be interesting. It'd be like Survivor, but real.
You're evil, Lum, and I condemn you.
Oh, psh.
Powder, what about you?
Out of sight, out of mind. They can have that island. I don't give a fuck.
The suffering of others do not concern me. Okay.
Dude, they're in their they're on an island. Like, they're far away from me.
And also, yeah, the suffering of others don't concern me. I have my own problems going on here. Do the suffering of others concern you, Arch?
Yes! I want to give them ice cream.
Well, get traveling.
Well, that guy gave him a Coke and a coconut, and you saw what happened. So, you sure? You sure?
God damn it. Chat, are women inherently immoral?
Yes, that's why. That's why you don't give them positions of power.
Whoa! Okay. Is this a poll?
Yep.
Yes. Polls are great for engagement.
Marked ashamed. Lynn Hood, washing Stan, anti-tariff protesters showed up for 2 hours, then left once the press was gone. One of them was waving the Canadian flag. It's probably Dev. Alex Adamson. Lord Miles has sworn to go there at some point. That man is going to get himself killed. I'm just saying. While you're hitting, fun fact, the people of North Sentinel don't know how to make fire. Again, I would save them. I would rescue them.
No.
You'd save them?
I would be their savior, their god.
You just want to be seen as gaudy a little
They're gonna like stab you with a stick, dude. I don't know.
Guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, so I'll be like, haha, Kevlar. No, the problem is the preacher went to them like, hey, let me tell you about Jesus. And they were like, food. I wouldn't. I would bring a gun, and then I'd be like, hey, look at this. Bang. And then they would respect me.
He would reenact that scene from Army of Darkness.
Well, literally, yes. This is my boomstick. I have.
Also,
so you want to have your own little arch island?
He does. He wants to be a king. He wants to rule over people. That's the only reason why he wants to help others out of their primitive ways. He just wants to live like a king.
I rule over people already. This is nothing new.
Okay. Anyways, he got money.
I did. Puvilias Zematis for 100 euros. Thank you very much, sir. Alleluia. Christ has risen. Regardless if you believe in him or not, happy Easter Arch. And Lum and dear guests, put this to a fund of Lumi's choice.
Yay. What's the funds running right now?
God, where is it? I must find it. Curry Fund, Monster this is old. I have updated this. God help me. Curry Fund, Overlord Raising Hell, Fallout New Vegas, Alien Isolation, Scorn, Lightbringer, and all Witcher 3 DLC.
Can I pick one or do I pick one or can I pick two?
You can pick two if you want.
Alien Isolation and Witcher 3 DLC.
Very well. There we go. Thank you very much, sir. Insane linguist. Only Norwegians jails are built like luxury spas, Archly. Yes, they are. Actually, that's a good one. Powdur, have you seen a Norwegian jail?
I have not seen a Norwegian jail. Show me.
You will enjoy this.
Yes.
So, this right here is a Norwegian jail.
That's
What?
Norwegian jail.
Yep, that is a Norwegian jail. This is Bastøy prison. Bastøy prison is a island where the inmates live. They live in just huts and houses, basically. So this is, where they live, the prisoners.
Oh.
Is this low security?
Yes,
prison?
it's minimum
Or-
security.
okay.
I was about to ask, has crime gone up? Because those jails aren't looking too bad. Prisons aren't looking too bad.
They're not. You can live with family members, so they can come visit. So you can have like playbacks. This is one of the cells, quotation marks. The prisoners are not restrained or controlled in any way. So like, there's no ankle bracelets or anything like that. You're free to do whatever the fuck you want. Sit outside, sunbathe, etc. All that's fine. You obviously, we provide them with sunbeds because why wouldn't we?
What?
Yeah.
Arch, what does the maximum security prison look like again? I know you showed me at least once.
Okay, let me see.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
I'll show you Halden Prison. Halden Prison is our largest prison. It's where we put the bad guys that we've got.
Ignorant slut.
The cells can look like this here, for example. You are allowed to have entertainment stuff. Many of
It's like
them
a
are
college
allowed...
dormitory.
Oh yeah, they're allowed to have access. I love this one. They're allowed access to knives. That's just fine. Yeah, this kitchen, butcher knives, all of that shit. You can do whatever you want. If you want to bake yourself a cake, you can.
Yeah.
Okay,
Woo,
so
I'm in prison.
so what I'm hearing is that I need to get arrested after I physically harm you. Okay.
Yep.
I see.
You've got entertainment, of course. They've got Xbox, PlayStations, and stuff that the prisoners can use and play with. And each prison is indeed quite reminiscent of where I used to live when I was educating myself. You've got your own private bath. You've got a shower, of course. You've got a little television, all of that's good stuff. Air conditioning, of course. This is actually, I think this is a holding cell. So this isn't even a proper cell because the mattress looks, subpar standard there.
So hold on. Is Norway like other countries where they have like jails for the Norwegians and then have a foreigner jail?
No, everybody goes to the same jail.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. Here's a proper prison cell, so you can see they've got the nice proper bed.
Wow. That's a nicer than most college dorms.
An intercom.
Yeah, definitely.
So you can call the cops to come, if you're feeling a little bit hungry in the middle of the night or lonely or something. Entirely normal. Entirely normal.
So bizarre. Very interesting.
Okay, chat. So we need to fund me a trip to go to Norway just so I can get into one of these jail cells. I'll even spice up the deal and hit Arch before I get arrested.
Lum, you're a woman. We don't imprison women in Norway.
Oh. Trick or treat.
We actually
It's
unironically
true. I
don't.
saw a lot of guys. Saw a lot of guys in those photos.
Yes. The reason is because most Norwegian female criminals are given either suspended sentences or they're allowed to serve their sentences from their own homes wearing an ankle bracelet.
Oh.
Interesting.
And of course, there's the self-service cafeteria, and you've also got, of course, a buffet for the employees and the prisoners.
I'm jealous of this prison. What the fuck?
Is that lasagna?
That is lasagna.
Trick or treat.
Very
So
nice.
you do have flavor over there. It's not just Surströmming.
So, Powder, how is your urge to take a quick, airplane trip and then go on a stabbing spree feeling right now?
To commit crimes? Well, it's too expensive to get over there in the first place, so probably wouldn't.
Yeah, but when you
I
get
mean,
here,
I would just be put in the home. I'd just be put in my home.
free
I wouldn't
room
even
and
be where
board.
those guys are.
Oh, yeah, you gotta commit a bad enough crime,
Oh. You trying to tempt me?
Well, Lum has already told you that I'm into bad women who try to kill me, so maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
Possibly.
He may get killed.
Oh.
He may get killed by his next girlfriend. Who knows?
Well, you've been slashed before, right? So.
Many have tried, none have succeeded.
Oh my goodness.
It's because they didn't do the key thing.
Trick or treat.
Either strangle you or harm you in your sleep.
I have been attempted to strangled once.
Jesus Christ.
What? You didn't get into fights as a kid? Come on, it's normal.
Not like that.
Is this a kink? What's going on?
It
No.
is.
That was
Watch
actually an
me.
attempted murder.
Oh, okay. Is this your confession stream?
No. I've never. Well, no, I did almost choke a kid out once, but that wasn't that. It's
Are you okay?
Leading some kids into the forest.
it's fine. It's okay. We were the same age, and we were play fighting, and he was starting to pass out, so I let go. It's okay. Nothing happened.
Oh my God.
Very good.
And
Just
obviously,
boys being boys, just boys being boys.
and there's an indoors gym, of course, as well.
That looks like my elementary school gym.
So yeah, no.
Mine didn't even have a rock climbing wall.
pretty nice.
Our rock climbing wall was put in during 5th grade, and then I was like, oh. Then I had to leave.
The thing is, though, it did actually work. It actually did work. Our rate of reoffenders, lowest in the world. Treating prisoners well, and we also have a lot of re-education programs, like they can be taught a trade in prison, like mechanics, for example, and stuff like that. It really
nice.
did work. It rehabilitated, I think, something like. What was the reoffending rate? I think it was something like 10%, like negligible.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask earlier if this was aimed at rehabilitation as opposed to punishment.
Oh yeah, it's definitely aimed
Seems
towards
awfully nice.
rehabilitation. And it did work.
So
Yeah, go on.
what happens if you murder someone though? Like what? They go here?
Well, yes, they do go. That is Halden Prison. That is our maximum security prison. Like, this is the maximum security, this is the minimum security.
Oh, I see.
Guarantees citizenship.
We also do not have the death penalty, of course. We do not have, eternal imprisonment. The highest prison you can get, the maximum prison sentence, regardless of the crime, is 21 years.
Oh,
So even if
I
you
see.
torture, rape someone to death, 21 years.
Wow. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, again, it actually
Do you believe in the
worked.
death penalty?
Yes, but not for Norway.
Not for Norway.
Yeah. Because it worked. we tried this. It worked. Reoffending rate is tiny. The vast majority of the people who go through the prison system come out fully re-educated and integrate back into society. And we had basically no like violent crimes for ages. Then we started mass immigration, and it's gotten worse since then. There was, amongst other things, a period where the only rapes committed in our capital of Oslo were 100% immigrant men. So, yeah.
So 21 years, huh?
Yep.
I can feel you gritting your teeth. It sounds like you're gritting your teeth.
Because I am. Because it's a superior solution, right? Look at the American prison system, where you treat people pretty poorly a lot of the time, and you have a lot of people becoming career criminals. Like, surely it's better to rehabilitate them.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
But
do you think there's a point where rehabilitation is not the answer?
Yes, and I think it's honestly largely cultural. If you create a system, a culture where crime becomes something you can actually sustain yourself off of, like drug trade or whatever, then rehabilitation is pointless, because at that point it's a job. Or a system that lionizes going to jail, that views going to jail as a rite of passage. You're also just fucked at that point.
Yeah.
But still,
interesting.
It's nice to know that if I ever go to jail, it'll be relatively comfortable.
Well, it sounds like it really does sound like a confession stream. Guys, keep an eye on Arch, okay? Chat.
He's been on multiple lists for years at this point.
Oh, okay. They're like, it's just Arch again.
Yep.
It's like at this point, it's a checklist. I'm like, okay, so we already assumed that. Check. Okay, he confirmed that. Check. You know, that type of thing.
I see.
They don't mind anymore. Adoben, Powdur, you should see Norway Prison. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Well, Powdur, you have seen Norway Prison now. What do you think? What do you think then? Okay, is this too much? Is this too coddling?
I mean, I do think it's pretty nice. I mean, I think making it a nice place to be, I'm not like a huge fan of, because I would be afraid of repeat offenders. But I mean, if the stats show that this helps, I would imagine that it's more so the programs that are helping people not reoffend, as opposed to the living quality, the quality of living in the dorms and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want it to be a place that the people don't want to go, right? But yeah, that's my answer.
The study is basically that the programs are obviously a big deal, because you have to have something you can do when you get out of prison. You know, you have to be able to sustain yourself and get a living, and get a house, get a house in this economy, get a shack.
Yeah, a box. Yeah.
But it's also to treat them like people, because what a lot of the harsher jails do is that it prepares you not to live in society, it prepares you to live in jail. It creates people who are violent by necessity to survive in a more extreme situation. Whereas the Norwegian jail is intended to be as close to just living as they can get.
So, is this better living than some of the people where you're at? What they're provided?
I mean,
Ignorance.
I would say it is probably fairly comparable. Like, this is probably comparable to, like, the average, like, dorm room, in essence.
Okay.
Of course, they can't just leave. They still have a routine. They do have duties. They gotta go Stay inside, not climb the walls, shit like that. But I mean,
Fair enough.
it's infinitely more comfortable to be in prison than to be in jail in Norway. Not prison, than to be in the military. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. What's the homeless population like in Norway?
Virtually nothing. For us, homelessness is more of a mental illness problem than it is like a housing problem.
Yeah, there's been issues in America where you'll have, homeless people purposefully committing crime so that they are given a place to sleep and a place to stay, Yep.
We don't have that. We have governmental agencies that are literally out looking for homeless people to try to get them in a home. And I've talked to a person who did that for a job. And he basically explained that they can't really solve the problem, quote unquote, because most of these people, they'll put up in a house, they'll be there for a couple of weeks, and they'll be back on the street again because they're mentally ill. Like, they don't want to live in a home like normal people do.
Well, seems just dandy over there.
It is. It's basically heaven.
Is it?
Yes. Except for our taxes.
Oh yeah. Do you want to tell Powder how much you pay in taxes, Arch?
Well,
tell me.
In total, Norwegians pay about 75% of their income in taxes and fees.
Wow. Wait. Are your taxes, would you say, being used responsibly?
God, no.
What are they being used on? Tell me.
Ukraine at
Powder.
the moment.
Yeah, Ukraine, and also, do you remember the hit video game that was popular last year, Dustborn? Yeah, that was funded by the Norwegian government.
Yeah. We did fund that.
Oof.
It was such a painful game to get through. Oh my god. But yet it's my most popular video on my channel.
That's funny. Nice. So, are a lot of Norwegians pretty upset then where their tax money's going?
No, because the problem is we also have so much and we earn so much that most of us are literally just fat and happy idiots.
Oh, okay. So you guys are okay with 75% of your taxes going to...
Well, okay is perhaps an exaggeration, but we only think about it when we're actually paying the tax.
Oh, I see.
Arch is disgruntled every tax year. You could tell by his attitude shifting.
Oh, yes.
Oh. It's like at the end of the year or something. You're like...
I pay taxes 4 times a year because I have to pay...
Oh, yeah, the quarterly?
Yeah, quarterly taxes.
Right. So what is it? Every 2 months? Every 2 to 3 months? It's a reminder.
Yep. Every 2 to 3 months, the government is like, hello, I'd like $30,000, please. Like,
woo!
Could you not?
Yeah. But you said you earn so much in Norway.
He is the top earner in on YouTube in the country of Norway.
Damn. Do you, that's awesome. Congrats.
It is. You should worship me.
Shut up, Arch.
What?
He's like throwing out those little like subliminal messages. Beg.
Just because you live in a country where like 25 people live doesn't mean you should be worshipped as a god.
Lum, why did you set me up only to then tear me down again? How does that work?
Because I'm learning how to balance your ego. I can't let it get too big because then otherwise you'll bully me more. So I gotta prop you up a little bit and then knock you back down.
God damn it, Lum.
What? I'm learning.
God damn it, Lum.
Suffer.
Ornu says Arch was Hitler before the Emperor was. Also, small people and heads are adorable. Apparently. And there's not text, the Diet Coke probably killed one of the savages. I imagine they would hate it because it's a carbonated beverage. I imagine somebody who's never drunk anything but water would react rather violently to carbonated beverage.
Probably. I'd imagine so.
Marksman, 117. Powdur, welcome to YouTube's top VTuber groomer. Do we have a ranking now? Arch here has been grooming himself a gaggle of girl failure VTubers to unleash on the internet. It's not a harm because none of them are crazy and Arch only likes crazy women, hence the scar on his face.
Oh.
I'm not a girl failure, and the only girl failure I brought onto the stream was Honey.
Yeah. Sniffle.
What? You want me to bring you more girl failures?
The goth ones.
Yeah. The dangerously unstable ones, preferably.
The dangerously unstable ones?
Yeah.
It won't be hard to find, but it's in terms of do they have me blocked or not. We'll see.
The girl failures?
Yes, because most of the girl failures are they would hate Arch's politics.
Really?
Most of them
Interesting.
are painfully super left leaning, which they would just instantly be like, no, and then block me if they haven't already.
Oh. I feel like you really haven't said too much this podcast to like warrant that sort of discomfort. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like heck, I've been blocked by multitudes of VTubers because I merely associate with Arch.
Serve
Yeah.
under, but yes.
Serve under. Like servitor or something.
All right,
What the
Powdur.
fuck?
You think we haven't been explicit enough today? All right.
No.
Let me hit you with the Keemcock.
Oh
not the
my
Game Cock, stop!
god. Dude, I can't believe you said that you were like, I'm gonna listen to it. This is 4 hours.
Yes, 4 hours
Yes, but
of Keemstar jerking himself over the phone.
Oh my god.
It's gotta be amazing, surely. That has gotta be comedy all.
This
It's
is
so
insane.
bad. Are you going to invite Bucky Miss to listen to it with you?
That's
And maybe even Kibbs?
No. So this is from Kiwi Farm, so you know, pinch of salt, but sexually explicit phone call of Keemstar and one of his production assistants has leaked. It is 4 hours long, and in it, Keemstar promises to, quote, glaze her like a donut with the, quote, the Keemcock.
Why? Oh, okay. Why do men name their little guy?
I don't know, I don't have a
Like,
name
what
for
the
my
fuck?
penis.
You don't have a name for your little Winky?
Whoa, it's average.
Actually, I think it's rather girthy myself, but...
God damn it.
What? It's true, shut up.
I don't want to listen to you describe your Winky, and I don't want to hear about your sex life anymore. God, please stop.
First you asked me about its name, now you don't want to talk about it. Make up your mind.
You already said, oh, I don't have a name for it. You could have just left it at that, Arch.
Actually, I came up with a name for it right now.
Oh
Oh,
god.
The Primarch. Or the Primarch.
Oh, the Prime Arch? No.
Oh god.
God damn it.
Yeah, you gonna do a 4-hour, what is this? Phone call?
Supposedly so, yes. Now, I'm not going to open a Kiwi Farm thread live on air for very obvious reasons. But, I mean, you were complaining, Powder, that we hadn't said anything explicit and spicy today, so here you go.
The key.
Yeah, I mean, this is more degenerate shit. For sure. I don't even know what to say. Cringe.
I mean, at this point, I'm not even surprised.
Yeah.
I love that name. The Keemcock. That is the best name for a penis ever. Oh,
glazed hair. Like, this is like one of those uncomfortable. Like, I don't know. People listening to that willingly, I don't know how you do it.
for 4 hours.
It's too much strength. There's got to be clips, like Spark Notes or something.
I'm sure there's spark notes of moan timestamps,
That's
or like
Oh,
I just
Jesus.
want the I just want the timestamp where he calls it the keem cock, and then I will just be like, yep, this is legit.
Yep. I kind of want to listen
Oh, my
through it for
word.
donation alerts.
There you go. Make it a community event. Everyone can listen to the sexually explicit phone call.
Fire is the answer.
Yes. And again,
Yeah.
4 hours. Like, Jesus, they must have been into it. I mean,
Y'all.
fuck.
I do not want to think about Keemstar just dirty
Heresy's
talking
the question.
somebody.
No.
Fire is the
Lum,
answer.
listen. This man maintained at least a semi erection for like 4 hours.
Who knows?
Sounds painful.
It
Maybe
does.
he's into edging.
It does sound fucking painful. Like, that's the point at which you need to seek a doctor. You know, that's when they look at you like, nah, sorry, we're gonna have to stick this giant needle into your cock to pump the blood out. It's not supposed to be like that.
Ugh. That mental
or
image
maybe
just
he-
made everyone cringe.
Maybe he finished a couple times during that call. I don't know. You're gonna have to listen and confirm, Arch.
You think he glazed the phone?
Oh my gosh.
It's just like, hey babe, can you FaceTime for like 4 hours?
Goodness gracious. Yeah, quite the development. Is anyone really surprised?
No.
I
At this
mean,
point, we're just asking when are these going to leak?
I would honestly think he'd know better. Like, don't do this. Don't do weird sexual shit like this on a medium that can be recorded. Okay, it's not smart. I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah, curious. Where, why, who recorded? Huh? Where'd this come from?
Well, it's got to be her. I'm assuming, unless Keemstar is like, yeah, I need to share this.
Would he do something like that?
I mean, it's got everybody talking about him, at least. So
True. We do know old YouTube iDubbbz people are trying to come back, you know, make a name
Yeah.
for themselves again.
Oh, someone said he might get a pass just for the term Keemcock.
yes, I mean that's a pretty good term. I can't lie.
Jesus.
It's got that
It's hilarious. It
confidence
is funny.
aura. Okay, the Keemcock.
It's funny.
It's a good name. It's a good name.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, okay, dude.
Also, I've missed several superchats. God help me.
Dude,
Order.
they're popping off.
Remember, chat, our choices between a barrage of repressed harridans, that's Lum, all right, and a Canadian. I can at least tune out the harridans when they say silly things. Hayden Wayne said 5. I only heard of Powdur where all this dumb cancel stuff started. It sucks it happened, but I'm glad I found her. It also becomes a filter for weirdos. Arch, Lumi, and Powdur together. Based stream. Thank you.
Aw.
There you go. It only makes you stronger.
Definitely.
It only makes
Well,
your
you're like a
Keemcock
hardened
more
veteran.
erect.
Huh?
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 All
Again?
I heard was more erect
Yeah.
as she was talking, and I'm like, what? Oh no. Oh no.
Grow
It was
stronger.
funded.
That's normal.
Okay. What are we talking about?
I don't know, but
What's
it-
growing stronger? What's growing? No, don't answer.
your support is growing stronger because more people are finding you and sticking by you.
Yeah,
Whew.
like blood vessels
Okay.
flooding.
Shut up, Arch.
Yeah. Lumi Love Feats says, hello, arithmophobe. Hey, Arch. Hi, Powder. In regards to Lum's inability to do math, I have found that if you pose the question in feet, she will refuse to answer, instead of not knowing the answer. I can only surmise that this means she knows the answer when feet are involved.
No.
Get damn it, Lum.
I just refuse to acknowledge anything when it comes to a foot-related question. Because I either ignore it, and then this happens, or I acknowledge it, and then it's like, oh, guys, she's coming around. And it's like, ugh. Well, shit, I'm not Rosa. Please, you're not gonna Pavlov me into liking feet.
Oh, and we have reached our second funding goal of the day.
Oh, no. No, please, don't.
Hey, congrats. What is it?
Right, Powder.
It's torment for all three of us.
I'm sorry for what you're about to be exposed to. I apologize. I know you said, it's like, if people treat me nicely, I'll treat them nicely. And I know this
Is this chat's fault?
Yeah, I know this is about me, about to be me violating that treating you nicely part, but...
Huh?
You could blame Disco for this.
Yes, this is technically not my fault, so just, you know.
This table was designed to help women give birth easily, and it's based on a patent filed in
Is that you?
1963.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
First, the pregnant woman is strapped onto the table, lying on her back. When labor begins,
Whoa.
the table spins at a calculated speed, theoretically using centrifugal force to assist in delivering the baby. The table's speed can reach up to 8G, which is equivalent to forces experienced by pilots during high-speed maneuvers in fighter jets.
This is so cursed.
The speed of rotation is adjusted dynamically depending on the mother's progress and the baby's position. This force is intended to assist the uterus in pushing the baby out naturally by supplementing the mother's own efforts. At the base of the rotating table, a soft, cushioned receptacle or net is installed to catch the baby safely once it is expelled. The receptacle is designed
look at
to
your
absorb the
feet.
impact and gently
Shut up.
cradle the newborn.
Oh, she
preventing
has
any
your feet.
Oh, God.
Chat's-
Disco, why do you do this?
Chat wanted donation rewards. Chat has received donations rewards, and the rest is Disco's fault.
So they pay to be tortured.
Yep.
They do.
Or do they want me to be tortured? Yeah, what the? Oh my gosh, you look like Jub Jub. You know what Jub Jub is? From Neopets?
Unfortunately, I do.
That is a Jub Jub right there.
Aw.
Our the artist that I share with Arch, Tori, drew this because I think I made her mad one day, and then she drew this in retaliation.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's pretty high quality.
Oh, we have
She-
several.
Oh. Oh. You're not beating the feet allegations.
She is not. She is not.
God damn it. At least that one looks cute.
So Jod, Powder, welcome to the channel. What's your opinion on Sam Hyde?
Oh yeah. I watched his TED Talk. Very informative, very inspirational.
Very inspirational.
Yeah. He just had a lot to say. And it just made sense, you know. Round of applause.
You ignorant
Actually,
slut.
all right, to finally, goddammit, we have gone way too many tangents today, but that's good. That means everybody has probably had fun.
Yeah.
To finally
It's been
get
cool.
to the last topic, goddammit. Don't worry, we'll blame Lum.
You didn't read many super chats, Arch.
I know, but help.
What do you mean help?
The last topic, before the super chats detract us anymore, Powder, do you know about these two gentlemen, Asmongold and Destiny?
I know more about Asmongold than I do Destiny. But
Right.
yeah, I don't know everything about them.
Well, Destiny is a professional cuckold
Yeah.
and a political streamer on the side, of course. And he's been picking on Asmongold recently, largely because Asmongold has grown very popular as, honestly, the normie whisperer. Asmongold simply says out loud what most people think these days, and it has catapulted him to the top of the political YouTube sphere, despite the fact that he's not really political. Not truly, like, he kind of just bumbled into this.
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
It's like Asmon talks like the everyday person because, well, Powder, you watch Asmon. He doesn't lean too far to the left. He doesn't lean too far to the right. He just speaks as any ordinary American would. Because he has the experience of, like, you know, growing up poor, because he did grow up poor. And he doesn't live a super lavish life. He's just very smart with his money. So he honestly, I can honestly respect his opinion on a lot of things more than I would any political shill on either side.
Fair enough. I think he says some like pretty retarded things every now and then, but
oh yeah.
You know, he yeah, I can understand why people like him a lot. I can understand why people like his opinions. And he makes it entertaining. I mean, it's clear he's pretty successful with it. Several channels, like 50K average people watching him on Twitch. Like, definitely. I can appreciate that he speaks his mind. I think that is a very respectable thing. Yes. But yeah, the Destiny situation.
Because
tell me a bit about it.
Asmongold is relatively politically inept. He hasn't read a lot of stuff, and he doesn't quite understand what's going on. That's kind of what makes him appealing, because again, he just gives an unfiltered point of view from the normie position. So he had a bit of a clash with Destiny, where he begins. A lot of people excuse deranged outbursts like this in Destiny's community because they think Destiny is fighting for the greater good that supersedes any form of accountability or decency. That is correct. The left have the idea of that they are fighting for good, for moral good, absolute good. And if you're fighting for absolute good, then obviously any vile act you carry out in the service of good is good. What they fail to realize is that crash outs like this, his comments towards the firefighter who was killed during the Trump assassination attempt, and the kid with brain cancer who was given an honorary Secret Service role actively damage any cause he advocates for. Destiny delegitimizes the left-wing political goals by using them as a shield while making vile, unwarranted personal attacks. Hopefully his community can realize this before he causes further harm to the causes they claim to care so much about. So, there's the thing. This doesn't actually do that. This is him being overly charitable. He thinks that when Destiny says this, it's because it's like causing damage to his position, or that he's using politics as a shield. No. This is left-wing politics. Left-wing politics is the greater good, the defined greater good, and therefore, mocking a dead firefighter because he died at a Trump rally is acceptable because he's the other tribe. He's the enemy. The whole kid with brain cancer. The kid with brain cancer? Okay. Can you imagine a worse person to mock on the internet? Yet the left will do that because, again, we are good. Before all other, we are good. Therefore, anything that opposes us is evil, and we can and should mock it.
Yeah.
And
it's very small-minded.
Oh yeah, and hopefully his community can realize this before he causes further harm to the cause they claim to care so much about. No, this is his community. The causes they care about isn't leftism, the way Zach views it. They're not, 90s Democrats. They're not mere progressives. They don't just want gay marriage. the heart of the progressivist ideology is escalation. That's what Gramsci himself pointed it out to be and doctrined it out to be. Everything must escalate constantly. And Destiny does understand that, which is why his response is, don't ever let fascist-adjacent people like this tell you that you're being immoral for blasting them for it. Again, everything is escalation. Mocking a child dying of brain cancer? Good, it's escalation. Mocking a dead firefighter after an assassination? Good, it's escalation. And you will use the usual ad hominem, which is fascist adjacent, and I don't even think Zach knows what a fascist is. I don't think he could even define it, much less be adjacent to it.
Yeah.
Arch, I think the vast majority of people, especially on Twitter, don't actually know what real fascism is.
Yes.
No, they don't. Or yes, they don't.
So I'll read this, and then I get your guys' thoughts. Don't ever let fascist-adjacent people like this who celebrate the arbitrary and malicious firing of federal employees fire more of them. And who say they would gleefully cheer for the deportation of people without due process from the United States, gaslight into you in thinking you're being immoral for blasting them for it. Remember, people like Asmongold would defend Trump's executing US citizens for arbitrary reasons if he started doing it. There's no line that Trump can cross that these people would call him out on, ever. They'll constantly redefine words or make excuses for why or whatever it is he is doing is okay. This is also a classic leftist term, simply accusing the other side of doing what you're doing to them. And these people will simultaneously make jokes out of the unilateral destruction of our laws and traditions, then turn around and lose their fucking mind anytime a black person or female character is cast in some video game. Right. So, impressions.
Well, I did a little digging because I was curious what further context was. I linked it to you, and that's like the video that started it. Because I was like, okay, why are they going at it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's because Destiny said something so utterly and completely off the fucking wall.
Yeah. Yeah. No, seriously. I mean, Destiny isn't wrong about some MAGA people, like voting for Trump and not understanding his policies or just not knowing for that matter. But in the context of Asmon, it doesn't make any sense. Asmon isn't the type of person that like Destiny is criticizing. And frankly, like what you see there, right, with the video clip, like it sucks that he just says stupid shit like that because it makes his argument look weaker. And it's like vile, honestly. Like he's just like a morally reprehensible person. And it sucks to see that. It just is gross. I just don't like that at all.
Well, that's the thing again. What he fails to understand at the end here is the fact that this is the argument. This is not weakening Destiny's argument. This is Destiny's argument. Destiny's argument is
gross.
Exactly, but that's where it begins. It is escalation. At one point, the idea of gay marriage was gross. It is escalation. It's one step at a time. The entire ideology is based on the Gramscian idea of subverting Western society, and that means inverting all of it, including our morality and our sense of propriety, which is why he will say something incredible like this. Now, partially it's also just for clout, because he knows this is going to get him mentioned, of course.
For sure. I think he's definitely using Asmon as a sort of way to get more eyes on him, to criticize the other side, right? He's using Asmon as the catalyst, and it's just like, it just doesn't really make any sense. He's just doing it for clout.
Yeah, it's a chase for extremism, because there are MAGA extremists too, because both parties, again, with the left always wanting to radicalize further, you are going to see a radical reaction in the opposite. every action has an equal and
For sure.
opposite reaction, as they say.
Yeah, it's like feminism, manosphere stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to have idols that are manipulative, sex pests, psychotic. This person doesn't need to be your avatar. Destiny was not always like this. Again, too, this is exactly it. Destiny wasn't always like this because he was pretending not to always be like this. The entire ideology is one of continuous escalation. And this also then comes into the point of a little bit at the time, where Destiny will say something ridiculous, then he'll bring the Overton window further in his direction. Then that will become normal until people will defend it. Like, no, that's okay because it's been the norm. And then Destiny will say something even more ridiculous, which will hold the Overton window a little further to the left, and you see how it goes.
I feel like, yeah, Destiny definitely, at least with the arguments that I've seen, it feels like he just says the most outlandish thing he can say to get a reaction. It doesn't really feel genuine.
It's like, from what I've noticed the past 5-6 years or so, the metaphorical what is it, muzzle, the metaphorical muzzle that most like political commentators have been taken off, and they feel like they can say literally anything, no matter how extreme it is, and people will still agree with them and like them, get them more traction, more views, more money. Which means that some of them have gotten the attention of people higher up in government. Then they get invited to the DMC or the RMC. It's a whole thing. It's like, I never used to pay attention to politics until I got a bit older, because, it's like, oh, this is problems for people with more money than I have. But then I'm like, okay, hold on, this is affecting me more. I kind of don't like this. I'm going to start paying attention to it. And that's when I started seeing people that I used to watch, or people that, I never really paid no mind to, just get a lot louder in terms of their political affiliations.
For sure.
This can also be reflected in the what they're willing and capable of saying, which is where you get the Hassan Paike interviewing terrorists, for example, because he's allowed to. Like, the left is still allowed to do this. I mean, if a right winger did this, they'd probably go to jail. So it's just a different form of escalation. If it goes on for long enough, eventually the right wing will begin to escalate to the point of Destiny, because, again, that is the end goal of this radicalization race that we are now in.
Well, I mean, with what Destiny said, I I don't know what to say other than it's very vile. It's just gross.
It is reprehensible.
Mm-hmm.
But again, that's the shift of the window, because especially in 40K, one of the interesting things that goes on partially through this is the normalization of these things, and then the moving of the goalposts so that they can kind of shift it up so that something becomes acceptable. This has been going on for like 10, 20 years in these settings, where they usually conquer them from the inside out by getting into moderator spaces and determining what is and is not acceptable. Very fact that... Yeah, the very fact that both of you have been contacted by people going like, don't speak to Arch, is a very example of that.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, well, these people feel vindicated because the institutions and the media back them up.
Yeah.
So, definitely makes sense.
I even have a story about this. So, I have been... I picked up the habit of looking for other smaller content creators like a couple of years ago when YouTube started showing them to me, or like a year ago. It's like, oh, cool. Here's a person who's streaming to like 10, 20 people. I'll pop by, I'll see what they're doing, and I'll give them some encouragement, because YouTube is an amazing job, and I want everyone to do it. Well, no. Stay out of my way. Don't start YouTube. I don't want competition. Go away. But no, it's a great job, and I want people to do it, and I want people to stick with it. And I know how demoralizing it is initially when nobody's watching, you know? That's how I found Lum, amongst others. And Powdur, you should multi-stream on YouTube so I can come over to your place too and go like, hello.
I do need to set it up, honestly.
You do?
Honestly, it's like besides Arch just randomly finding me, at least YouTube has an algorithm which pushes smaller channels to other people. Heck, I started finding other smaller channels of pretty neat VTubers that I started watching. And I wish they streamed at the same time as I did, or like a little later than me, so I could raid out to them. But
Right.
I like finding more creators and stuff. And it's like it was so weird because when Arch popped by my stream, I've never heard of him before. The only reason why I found out like who he was besides checking his channel was my friend Tyler that was just like, "Oh my god, I watch Arch's stuff all the time, you lucky little shit." And I'm like, "Okay,
Aw.
so is he decent?" And he was like, "Yes, he's like one of my favorite people. Take advantage of this." I'm like, "Okay."
Take
And then I
advantage
was-
of this. Lum,
Not
lum.
like that, Arch.
Lum,
Shut up.
lum.
Shut up, Arch. Anyways, it's like it started with me asking him about like Warhammer games that he would suggest for people to play. And then he invited me onto the ArchCast, and originally it was just like, okay, yeah, just one-off thing, or if you want to pop by, feel free. And now I just live here.
Well, that's nice. Good little coming together story. So you reached out to Arch, and then now you're here.
Yeah.
You're co-host. It's a pretty
it was
big deal.
nice.
It's awesome.
It was like it was funny because during our year the year in review stream that Arch did back in January, he was asking me like, "Oh, what's the most impactful thing of this year?" And I said, meeting Arch and being on the ArchCast, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, that's nice, but no, it is legitimately
Aw.
something that impacted me quite a lot."
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
I'm the
It's just
greatest
me
thing that
trying to-
happened to you.
shut up, Arch. Anyways, it's like
You're
it's
just
funny because
his ego's just
yeah, I know I have to beat it back down, but like it's like it was funny because I was trying like, have you played Stellar Blade yet?
No, I have not, but I have
Okay, I
seen
won't-
many things about
won't-
it.
I won't do any name spoilers then for the boss, but I was trying to beat
Ah.
this boss for like 3 or 4 hours. Arch pops in and is like, "Hey, if you can beat this boss before I leave, I'll give you $100." And then that's just how this started. It was just a transactional $100.
Oh wow.
She sucked
Hey,
at the game. What can I
sweet
say?
money.
I did not
Oh.
suck at the game. I just had to reconfigure some things in my build.
Mm,
There
mm.
there was just one specific part of that fight that just kept getting me, but then I got it. It was really nice.
Pharisee's the question. Fire is the
That's so
answer.
sweet. Aw, little wholesome moment. What
I
a
know.
whiplash here though. Like, Destiny fucking disgusting. And then it's
Yeah.
like,
From Dead
Nice.
Mom Flashlight to
I have lost.
yeah. That is so gross, dude.
It is.
It makes me so upset to see something like that because it just, like I said, it just feels like he says outlandish things to get a reaction out of it. If he truly believes that, I really don't know what to say. He's
but
someone I wouldn't associate with.
to
Oh,
bring
hell
this
no.
wholesome mood back down to something negative again.
Oh, I
Are
like
you
the
reading
wholesome
Superchats?
story.
The story I had, because I was looking for other small YouTubers, and I found a bunch. And I found one, 40k VTuber, female custodies, which I guess should have tipped me off. And I was like, "Oh, hey, you do 40k? That's pretty great." So I popped by the chat and I just started talking with the other people in the chat who recognized me, completely normal. And I sent a donation, basically going like, "Hey, you're streaming to a few people now. Keep going. You'll do great." A little bit of encouragement.
Mhm.
YouTuber got distracted, so didn't see it. And I was like,
I have-
"Okay,
I
fine.
have
That's not a
lost.
problem. Keep watching for another hour or so. Log off." she sends me an email. It's like, oh my god, I'm sorry I missed it. I was like, that's very cute and weird, but thank you. And so I reached out to the person on Discord to be like, thank you, I saw it, don't feel bad about it, it's okay. And we got to chatting, and I was basically just telling her, like, oh, this is how YouTube works. So you should set it up like this, you need to have tags on the videos, basic shit like that. And I was hanging out in stream a couple more times, because it's just fun chatting with people. And she sends me a message. Was Aurelia Tempest, I think? Something like that. And basically says, hey, if you go into my chat, could you use a different YouTube account? Could you make like a new account for my chat and tell me what it is so I know it's you? I'm like, okay. It's weird.
Oh, I know where this is going. Yeah.
Because it goes exactly where you think it is. It's like, oh, no, my moderators don't like you, and I'm afraid that people will come after me.
Oh my god.
Because I'm trying to have an inclusive chat here where everyone is welcome. It's like, okay. So I write out a long thing back because I'm a little bit annoyed by this now.
Yeah.
To basically be like, okay, but if the people that are around you are telling you that you can't accept certain people, and I was talking nothing about politics in the chat, I was just talking to other people. If you can't accept some people just because they think differently than you, and don't even say it, just think it in your chat, is that really a welcoming community? Is that really a community for everyone at that point?
No, of course not.
Is
well, for everyone but you, huh?
Yeah, everyone except the people that disagree with the people around her, I suppose.
Very inclusive.
It's just like
it's
a pro
unfortunate.
tip that, like, heck, this is important for anyone no matter what size content creator they are, but just pro tip for any aspiring content creators, and I'm still actively learning this myself, never get audience captured. Because as soon as you do something that pisses them off, they will throw you under the bus so hard you won't exist anymore.
Yep. So in the end, I kind of said, like, I'm not gonna make an alt account for this. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And if you want me to dissociate, because you're worried about my presence pissing people off, then, of course I'll do that. And she never responded to that, so I just, like, a week later, was like, okay, I get the message. And I've never been back there since, but that was a very excellent example to me of how the left works when it captures people or groups. It does so almost from the idea of something positive. It's like, we have to build a welcoming space. Oh, okay. So we would just let everybody in. No. That's not welcoming. To build a welcoming space for everybody, we've got to curate people out of our space. And I think that's a lot of what happens on Reddits and various, like, the institutions and the game companies who have these people that basically go to the boss and argue to remove those they don't like, and so they get more power and they get more influence and they remove more people they don't like, until eventually you wake up one day and realize that you have actually created the very self-same echo chamber you attempted to avoid. By trying to be non-political, you became political.
Yeah. Well, when the rich and powerful are pushing this sort of message out there, it's hard to push back. So I'm not surprised that people would be scared to push back. It's just unfortunate, especially for someone like you who was directly affected by, telling you have to force yourself to change in order to make other people comfortable. And I'd be very curious what specifically they don't like about you. You know what I mean?
In that case, it was literally just me being me in my reputation. Because, again, I didn't say anything political in their chat whatsoever. I was just hanging out, literally, and that was too much. My very presence was making it unwelcoming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know the main
Unfortunate.
thing that people like showing, and these were sent to me too, are those screenshots from your old Discord of people being people.
Literally, there's Dave Chappelle quotes in there. I can't even quote Dave Chappelle anymore. It's fucking hilarious. I love Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle is great.
It annoys me.
Yeah. It's good to take things with a grain of salt when it comes to navigating around what other people deem as controversial people. Because at the end of the day, usually you find out when you have a conversation with them, they're really not as bad as people fearmonger about.
Mhm.
So I've come to realize recently, in recent developments.
It's a skill within itself, because I personally don't like go out of my way and just like block people preemptively if I hear things about them. I usually try to at least watch some of their stuff first. Get like not even just like clips, but I try to find the whole VOD or the whole video if it's available, just so I could see for myself. And then
Yeah.
if I agree, like, oh yeah, this person kind of sucks, I'll just not interact. I'll mute all terms related to them, so I just never see them on my timeline.
Yeah.
It's like heck. There's only been like a couple of people that I've actually learned are just kind of shit people, but otherwise I'm just really indifferent or friendly with them.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But again, that is a wonderful example of how you get to this point. Because eventually, if you keep pushing everybody out of your circle around you, if you keep isolating yourself until you're only surrounded by people of one very specific persuasion, and I do hope this Aurelia person eventually notices that and pushes back, then you end up in the Destiny position, where you're going to be constantly virtue tested, virtue spiraled, and you have to either grow more radical to fit in an ever more radical circle, or eventually you will find yourself preyed upon by the people you thought were your friends.
Mm.
We even have a perfect example of that today, too.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yes.
Have
right.
either of you seen this?
Yeah,
I
I
have.
seen it.
So, the Lords of the Fallen is kind of like a Souls-like style game. Let's find Steam here. That it didn't have a great release. In fact, it had a terrible release. Because it mixed. I think it was largely negative or something. At launch, did not do very well. But then they started actually doing something insane. They started listening to their players. What a radical fucking notion.
Wow.
And over like a course of a year, they started, introducing changes that people wanted. They started doing the things, balancing the things. And eventually, because they initially at launch, they had body type A and B instead of genders. Which is something they...
That's right.
Yep. Body type AB. Which they changed, and that caused them to be locked out of their subreddit for fascist ideology.
Sure. The word that means I hate you, I don't
Yes.
like you, you're a mean person.
Yes, listen, like George Orwell said, the closest definition to the word fascist in the English dictionary is bully.
Yeah, I mean, it literally has nothing to do with fascist ideology at all. It's just them using a word to say, you're a bad person, I hate you.
Surprisingly, Mussolini did not bother about body type AB. He was not on his agenda.
Oh my god. You know what? Because I was sharing this video with some other people that I would love to hear your guys' insight on. Not now, because it's like a half-hour video, but like another day. Because I watched this in my own time. It's called idiocy is more dangerous than evil.
Mm.
And it's very, very, very interesting because it explains why how most people, especially when they don't have very strong opinions on things, or they just don't trust themselves to form their own opinions, they would rather go to other people who they believe are more educated than they are and follow everything that they do, which can describe most modern politics in a lot of things, because as soon as someone tries to say something against the grain, they're thrown out, because cults function in the exact same way.
Yeah, I'd be curious to watch that video.
I'll send it to you. It's a very good video. I'm sure Arch has heard of the dude referenced in the video as well.
Politics is the 2% arguing over the 98. The 98 aren't educated in politics. Or most of them don't want to be. They don't want to be bothered with politics. They're just trying to live their lives. They've got enough going to work and living, and they don't want to think about this shit. And they don't want to read fucking 400 page books to educate themselves on these terms. And I understand. I have had to go through too much of this stuff myself. It's not necessarily fun. And then, of course, again, the eating of their own continues. I hear where they literally pushed away the people making the game they've created a subreddit for. And they then push to further isolate themselves, increase the echo chamber by banning X, Twitter, of course, banning Facebook, Instagram. You must use Blue Sky because that's our platform.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I only use Blue Sky to catch up on VTuber drama that happens over there. Like, one thing that apparently started over on Blue Sky and a larger artist decided to repost onto Twitter is when the VTuber Clover the Highland Cow was getting canceled, because they're like, oh, how dare she associate with people who do crypto and AI, and then started digging into her personal life.
I saw that. It looked very stalker. Yeah.
It was
not
insane.
a fan. But, not a fan of that. It's very bizarre.
I know Clover has said that she has taken legal steps to make this stop, which good on her.
Yeah.
And for those of you who don't know about the future Arch VTuber model that is currently being funded, which I think Arch completely forgets to add to the fund because he doesn't want it to happen. When it gets funded, I will be commissioning Clover to draw the official ArchCat model.
Well, I already have an ArchCat model. Why do I need another one?
No, this is the fan model based off the PNG that was originally created. I am going to get you a fully functional VTuber model of ArchCat. Other people are trying to say, oh, well, why don't you just get femboy ArchCat? And I'm like, no, regular ArchCat.
Powdur, do you have people in your life that try to hurt you as much as Lum tries to hurt me?
Oh, stop being
a... No. I'll never understand your struggle.
I am a kind fish.
It requires a certain kind of man to resist this kind of non-stop bullying.
Arch, I am very kind. I even host community days for games when you, have me stream on your channel for you when you go on vacation.
Where you abuse my audience, too.
How do I abuse your audience? They enjoy my Lumi cast.
The poor little boys are practically paralyzed.
They enjoy my gameplay.
Yeah, I'm reading it. So the thing that you brought up, it's like, we would like to clarify that the developers have only been removed from the mod team. So they removed the moderators from the mod team because they didn't like that the CEO took a survey on Twitter and decided to go with the thing that was voted most for, which was male, female body types instead of A, B.
Yep.
Is that kind of what this whole thing is about?
that is what created this. He asked Twitter,
Yeah.
like, okay, what do you prefer? Body type A, B, or male, female? And male, female won enormously.
Yeah. So this has nothing to do with like the political ideology. It's just, yeah, exactly it's a Reddit mod moment.
Well, yeah, because that is their ideology. Like, the progressive ideology can only exist in an area where it removes all other ideologies. It is the very definition of totalitarian in that regard. It cannot allow any challenge to itself. That's why it acts so incredibly asshole-ish so much of the time.
It's essentially what's going on here is like free marketing. I feel like the CEO is probably just like, sweet.
Oh, yeah. It has. It has definitely created a fair bit of free marketing for them.
Definitely. Because Lords of the Fallen, I've heard, wasn't that great of a game. So it's kind of funny that now people, out of spite, of course, for the Reddit mods, would go and purchase the game and play it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's
I
just
heard
like,
I heard it was pretty subpar and buggy. I don't know how it's been through all the patches and everything because I never personally played it. It seems like they may be going down the path of what was that game? Black Myth Wukong in terms of marketing because it was against the woke people and everything, so they got a bunch of support.
it's just bizarre because it's like, I just look at that survey and the fact that it triggered so many people is astonishing to me. I look at a survey like that and I would have not thought that that would upset so many people to the point of removing the devs from the moderation team. That's definitely an overreaction.
It is literally because it is a point of political contention now.
Right.
Body type
Male,
A,
female,
B
yeah.
it's a sign because you still got male and female in the game. Body type B still feels the urge to cover their chest, Everyone knows what they're talking about, but when you do AB, that is to say, like, we are progressive. If you're male, female, that has become a right-wing term now. And I wish it wasn't like that because it's a retarded thing to argue over, an utterly inconsequential and idiotic thing. Body type A, B, or female, male doesn't actually do anything in game, obviously. But when you are in an environment where you are in opposition to a political ideology that cannot let any other exist, it becomes it gets into everything. Everything becomes political.
They're not like the other girls. Guys.
They're not.
Things. My bad. Guys and girls can't have that. There's something else.
And it's unfortunate that we had to go here, but we're here now, and we just got to make the best out of it.
Well, I think people are getting fed up with it for sure.
Yeah, it does look like it. I think we're heading for brighter times. I really do. We're still about 10 years away before we get there, but...
Well, there's been a lot of damage done, to be honest.
I know that I'm personally looking forward to the Morrowind remake.
They're not making a Morrowind remake.
Not Morrowind, fucking the other one.
Oblivion.
I forgot what it was because I never played it.
Oblivion.
The other Elder Scrolls game.
Oblivion,
that one.
God damn it.
I never played Oblivion. I only ever played Skyrim like 6 times.
I know, you're a fucking noob.
Trick or treat.
And I hate you.
Well, I'm gonna be playing it because I know my boyfriend is always like, "Oh, this game's really good, baby. You need to play it." And I'm like, "I will eventually." Then I seen the remake. And I'm like, "Okay, I will play it."
Yeah, he has taste, unlike you.
He does. He plays a lot of games. He's a nerd, and I love him for it.
He's an objectively superior person. And you're gonna have to deal with that.
Well, I know he's objectively superior. That's why I'm dating him.
Fair enough.
Can't argue with that. You did good.
I got lucky with him. I still can't believe I fucking managed to meet a decent dude on Final Fantasy fucking 14. Now we love together.
Whoa. Very nice. Congrats. You hear horror stories.
Oh my god, I know. Yeah.
It's one of the many
Hey,
romantic stories we've had here in the ArchCast. The other was Savvy. It was just like, yes, I entrapped him, and he's never left the house since.
I adore Savvy. She's literally perfect. We were talking about one of our favorite games, Dramatical Murder. Literally peak yaoi content.
Peak yaoi content.
Yes, that is it's literally like the king of yaoi content. It's amazing. I even gave her the not safe for work patch because Steam has it censored. I'm like, here, Savvy, take this. And then she's like, oh.
Feel free to condemn her, Powder. Don't worry. Condemn her as much as you want.
No, I'm gonna have to introduce Powder to Savvy at some point. And then all three of us are gonna have to be on the ArchCast together. And then we can mind break you again.
Powder, I think you have somewhere you need to be right now for your own safety.
Shut up, Arch.
Yep. No. I mean, yep.
It's definitely running away time.
Doesn't sound so bad.
I don't know.
Are you saying that you would turn down a podcast with 3 women?
He would. He wants more penises on the ArchCast.
Yes.
Oh.
I barely survived 2. I don't know. I think 3 would be the death of me.
What makes the men so fun?
It's because they're other dudes.
Heresy's the question.
Oh,
Fire
you
is the
like
answer.
bros? You're like bros?
But it's so hard to get dudes to actually consistently answer DMs because it's easier to get in contact with a woman. But no, I try. You know how many dudes I try to reach out to, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm interested," and then they never reach back out. Try getting chibi reviews on here. It's like, "Oh yeah, we'll plan another day." Never answers me back. Tries to get Tobuscus on. He answers me, then he never answers me again. I'm like, fucking hell. Okay.
Yeah. You gotta like harass them or something.
I know.
If they're interested, they've already let you know.
That's why I say, Lum, you gotta send them something more provocative to begin with.
I'm not sending animated tits or my feet to them, Arch.
God, I never even mentioned feet. What the fuck?
You always do. I even have the DMs.
You could prove nothing.
By default.
Just because you're gonna go back and delete them doesn't mean shit, Arch. But no, I'll reach out to both of them again. I'm just gonna have to be like, Toby, please answer the goddamn DMs, and then I have to pray that Chibi actually sees it.
What made you?
Yes, Tobuscus.
What made you guys want to do a podcast? Like,
oh, he's been doing the ArchCast long before I showed up.
Yeah, initially I did this with my gay boy toy, Kibbs.
Kibbs is not a gay boy toy, God.
I like to make sure that internet thinks so, though. Now, Kibbs, Kyle is one of my oldest internet friends. We've known each other for like 10 years or something. It's been ages.
Aw, yeah.
But he's a professional femboy on the internet. Like, he's transitioning as we speak. So, I like to point that out.
Like he puts on dresses?
Oh, yes.
Is that what you mean by transitioning?
Oh, no. We're talking butt plugs and cat ear headphones.
Huh?
Kim.
Is this for real?
Oh, this is
Kim
for
started
real.
With the programmer socks.
Yep, programmer socks.
See, you're being serious?
I am being serious. He's worn programmer socks.
And the cat ears?
Yep.
And the butt plugs?
And the tail.
Isn't the skirt fund currently going on?
Yeah, I think they're going to try and put him in a skirt next.
Wait. Is this for chat? Is this chat's money?
Yes.
Does he enjoy this?
He does enjoy this.
Whoa.
He occasionally also goes by other names like Coconut, which was what his name last month.
Oh.
Kibbs is a sweetie pie, though.
They have
I
like
do enjoy talking with
nicknames.
him.
Oh.
He's got little pet names.
Coconut.
Coconut is getting his skirt funded. Very good.
You see?
Interesting.
But eventually, he grew too busy transitioning. It takes a lot of time, a lot of treatments and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I was
What?
doing a podcast with V for a while. Then Dev. I brought on Dev a lot. But then chat started hating Dev. So now Lumi's my new Dev.
What's about that? Why does chat hate Dev?
He's fat and
It's a
Canadian.
Yeah, that
Oh.
sums it up fairly well.
Yeah.
I need to remember that whenever he's not on, V said that I can just let him know, and if he has the time, he would just pop by. I need to start reminding him about that because he tells me to remind him, but then I forget.
Yeah. Dev also has some more, strident political opinions that he's tried to teach Lum, for example.
I am not a
Oh.
filthy commie. Shut up.
Is he a self-proclaimed communist?
Yep.
Do you take this person seriously?
Well, he likes Trudeau a lot and stuff, so not really.
What
I hate
the
that edit
fuck
so
is
much.
that?
It's bad. It's cursed. I hate it so much. I forgot about that edit. Thanks for reminding me.
He's a passionate champion of Canadian healthcare.
Ew. What the hell?
But, I'm a very open-minded person. And see, I'm way too naive. When I meet somebody on the internet, I'm like, you're my friend now. I'm not like I don't have internet friends. I like people on the internet. I treat them like human beings.
Yeah.
And so I can't just throw Dev under the bus. So I'll just still continue to keep making edits like this of him instead.
Hey, he's your friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
All good.
He's my friend.
It's like no matter what people say, Arch is kind at heart. No matter how much I like to protest against it, he is a kind person.
Service
He is
Aw.
soft and squishy on the inside.
I'm literally the best person you will ever meet.
Shut the fuck up, Arch.
Oh, okay.
And
I
you just can't
see.
let it get too far into his ego. He knows
Yeah,
he's kind, but then he'll be like, "Yeah, I'm literally the best person in existence."
I am.
Shut up, Arch.
I even make art about you.
God damn it! Mexican food is not slop, Arch.
It is, though.
It's not.
So is Dev trying to convince Arch
He can't
his
convince
ways,
me.
or are you? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, are you pretty stuck in your ways, in your
Arch is
views?
in his ways. There's no swaying him from anything.
There you go. All right. Respect.
But
I feel I'm the same way.
Dev's okay. Dev just has a way of wording himself to antagonize the largest number of people possible.
Oh goodness. Why does this sound familiar? Is it not I don't know. I guess I just have to know. I just have to do my research.
He just needs to spend less time on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do a number on you.
Too much time on social media. It's not good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, never good
It'll
for
rot
anyone.
your brain.
Want to know what is good though, Arch?
This thing.
Sure, but also reading Superchats is pretty good too. Start reading.
Sure. We have actually covered the main topic, so I guess I should get to that now.
Yes, you should.
We even have a little dev rat brick in chat. Look, we can have little dev rat bricks.
I still want to get a rat brick done. How much money do I gotta get you?
For you, special price, $300.
I could get that in one Lumi cast.
We should
That
get
is
a
so
Lumi-
cute.
A Lumi rat brick.
A
You should
brick?
do a Lumi rat brick fund.
This was created by my gay friend Kyle, who started calling his chat fish and then started charging them to make fish out of them. He made one out of me,
My
and it looks like
gay
this.
friend Kyle.
The chatfish are so cute, though. I love seeing the chatfish pop up in my chats.
Oh my goodness, that fish. What the heck?
They're just so cute.
Blob.
So now I have rat bricks. I have a rat brick of Kyle. Mine is far nicer because I'm a better human being than Kyle is.
Oh, your chatfish is adorable, Arch. Hush.
Are these your emotes for your community?
Yep, they are my community. The rat bricks. They're
Cute.
a little retarded, but I love them.
Are you
Aw.
gonna do your new icon with the arch made out of rat bricks like I suggested?
No.
No, why?
You suggested it.
You could do like a little bidding war.
I don't know about that. Last time I let chat influence anything, they made this.
I haven't seen this one. That's new.
Yep, keep
It's
it
not
hidden.
in your stickers.
Nope.
Keep it hidden, keep it safe.
Yep.
Everyone start screenshotting. If he doesn't add this as a sticker in his server, I'll add it in mine.
I even prefer the lolly version of me you had made over that one.
Hey, Lolly Arch is adorable.
That's one word for it.
I mean,
It's
now you have
fan art.
Shota Arch because of Boog.
I don't know if I want Shota art either. I was like... But anyways, I should get to the super chat before Lum keeps distracting me.
What?
Mercenaries 81. Guys, the woke mind virus is demonic. Look at it. A little bit. Whoever knows. I know you don't like Nux, Lumi, and I agree, but he does pretty good summary videos, and Hassan is different times glazing terrorists. New Vegas Fund.
Yeah,
Does
that's
he,
fair.
Lum?
It's like a broken clock is right twice a day, blah, 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 blah. It's like Nux has some decent videos. That's
Some.
about it.
Has he
I
done
thought-
anything personal to you?
Watch this fridge test for fake olive oil.
I left these.
Stop speaking to me,
What?
internet.
What about olive oil? No, Nux hasn't done anything to me. I don't like his content. It's like I don't hate him,
Yeah.
but I just have him muted.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, and not just because to like, not see his content, but also just to not see any post mentioning him, because most of the time it's just, oh, he's bad, blah 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 blah, and other shit.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like I'm indifferent. I don't hate him. I don't like him. He exists. But if he has decent points, or like, when my favorite
Yeah.
Tranpa, Buck Angel, reacted to one of his videos, strangely enough, it was pretty interesting.
Okay, yeah. Curious.
Silencio Steve, bleeping in for the bleeping in for the curry fund. Okay. Chat is trying to make me
Bleeping?
eat curry.
Oh, do you refuse?
Yes.
Do you not like spicy food?
I don't.
He
I hate
doesn't
it.
like flavor.
Oh. You just like
Eh.
eat bread.
He eats
And boiled
a boiled
potatoes.
potatoes with no salt, no nothing on it. He just eats the potato.
Oh. So you're a psychopath.
He is.
I haven't denied
He also
that.
likes jellied fish.
And actually, I'd describe myself more as a sociopath than a psychopath, honestly.
Service guarantee.
I see.
Frog Jupiter, don't what Hamas Piker did in a Dutch brothel.
huh?
I don't know, but I don't want to know what Hamas did, or Hassan Piker did in a Dutch brothel. It doesn't sound like a wholesome thing to Google. The real Zartex, please show the commercial video for Lumi Grinder. We have a commercial video for Lumi Grinder?
There's a video? The hell have you guys done?
I feel like I've seen this
Is it
somewhere,
anything like the pregnancy video? I'm gonna close my eyes.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Maybe.
Maybe.
Now I'm just worried on which shitter made it. Was it Monkey? Was it Gwimbus? Was it Boog? Or was it an unknown party that I don't know and I'm gonna have to hunt down?
I don't know. I feel like I've seen this somewhere, but I have no idea where now.
Can I smell your feet? You got a special boy donation, Arch.
A special boy donation?
Yes.
Wow.
Uzun Cals for $100. Thank you very much, sir. Put it towards ArchCast. Here's 100 for how hard y'all were going on the Andy and Renee reading yesterday. Lum performance had me waiting for the tension to be broken by scenes of Slaaneshi violence.
Oh, I'm happy people enjoyed the Andy and Renee video, like, stream yesterday.
I don't know, Lum.
It's quite fun.
I imagine calling a woman mommy would be a lot more interesting than it was. It just made me feel dirty. Don't want to do it again.
It's because it's me, and if it was
Isn't
literally
it supposed
someone
to?
else, you would have been fine.
Have you played that game, Powdur? Coffin of Andy and Lele?
I've not. I've been recommended it after playing Class of '09. People were saying
great.
that it's the incest game.
Yes, it is the incest game, and it is beautiful.
It is pretty good. Like, calling it the incest game does it a grave disservice, because the writing is a lot more clever than just that. And the puzzles.
Yeah, so I've heard.
The puzzles are genuinely some of the best puzzles I've ever seen in a game, because they're balanced so perfectly that they don't have you looking for the solution for ages, and yet still make you feel really clever when you come up with the solution. Like, they're great.
Yeah, but Arch,
Is it anything like Fran Bow? Do you know that game?
A tiny bit, I'd say.
Okay. I'll have to look into it more. I just see people they either love it or they scream about it. I don't think
honestly, the people who scream about it had never actually played the game. And
right.
it's like, I honestly don't mind it just being called the incest game because it's a good filter.
That's true, I suppose.
So if you hear anyone yelling like, "Oh, it's the incest game, I'm not gonna play it," then you immediately write them off because yeah.
Yes, because the incest is just one path of the game. It's not, the entire thing.
Right. It's made to feel you a bit, or made to make you feel a bit uncomfortable.
Yes, it's a game that's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. Like when you play it and you gauge how Ashley is as a character, you're just gonna be like, oh, right, I see. But then, Ashley ends up being the type of girl that Arch wants to date. Isn't that right, Arch?
Ashley is almost the perfect girl. Gaslighting, evil, sadistic.
Where does that come from? What?
Arch's life is
this
too
is a
cushy.
type.
Arch's life is far too cushy. He wants to experience something dangerous and different. No, he's just a man who is just very comfortable in his lavish fucking life. A man that just lives off of pastries and happiness.
Oh, he needs a girl to like come in and spice it up a bit. I see.
I don't know where
I think I gotcha.
Where this narrative comes from.
What, that you live a cushy life?
I live the hard life of a YouTube content creator.
Arch, you don't even make your
That's
own
controversial.
Is that controversial?
Talking about talking about the hard life of being a content creator. Ugh.
Listen, okay. I would never compare it to being a fucking, welder on the top of the Empire State Building in the 1800s or anything. Obviously not. But one of the benefits that people that have a regular job have is that they at least can come home after a day's work and they're done. They don't got to think about work. Content creation, you kind of have to think about it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you're planning out content or thinking up content or thinking what might please the algorithm, etc., or planning out what you're going to do next or stream about and so on, it never really lets you completely disconnect.
That's the trade-off of having to work a real job and then being able to, make content at home. This debate has been going on for so long with content creation is an easy job compared to whatever. I have been working since the age of 14, and now that I do content creation and stuff, no, this is so much fucking easier.
Oh yeah, it's a great job.
It's like I have worked in retail, I have worked in grocery stores, I have worked in warehouses, I have worked in I have worked almost every type of job except for an office monkey. Shut the fuck up, Arch. I have not worked in an office because I can't work in an office setting. I have to be moving. That's why I've been doing warehouse work for over 10 years.
Wow. You're pretty strong then.
Yeah, she's huge. She's a gorilla.
Shut the fuck up, Arch. I'm 5 feet tall, and the only thing large about me are my thighs because they ruin my jeans.
Yep, her enormous feet.
Shut the fuck up, Arch.
She can literally walk on water,
Arch, when you get to Texas, again, I will travel down there. I will hurt you.
See? She's confident she can take me. That's how large she is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a girl who's worked in a warehouse has with giant thighs, she could probably crush you. Gotta be careful.
Thigh pics now? No. The only person who has seen my thighs besides, my IRL friends and family is Honey, because I showed her my tattoo.
Wow, sending random thigh pics to people on the internet, huh?
Just Honey.
And not to Arch.
No, never. This man already knows where I live. He doesn't need to know anything else.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he just looks through your window. I got you.
I'm not into thighs anyways.
I mean, in exchange, I know where he lives, so it's okay.
Oh, good. So you can be in his window, he can be in your window. I get you.
It's like, where'd Lum go? Where'd Arch go? You're just looking at the empty chair.
Nox. Famous, but at what cost? Lum is famous because of her feet stuff.
No.
The Zartax, did you even say thank you this stream? JD Arch. She didn't. So Steve. Also, because another stream mentioned even more work in making Primark videos again. Hey, why? Not Magnus. No, it's too much. Really?
What's your opinion on Magnus?
He did everything wrong.
Okay.
Need I elaborate?
Yeah. No, actually. It's fine.
He just fucked up. He was just a tard. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, big tard moment.
I wish he wasn't such a tard, but he is.
Yeah.
The question. Fire is the answer.
Boog, which way, fish taco? Feet, farts, or mummy?
What?
I
What question is that?
In terms of the fucking AI art I've been getting, I'd much rather go down the mommy route than the fuck you guys have been making in my server.
Lumi has very dedicated AI fan artists. For a while, it was just feet stuff, but then Lumi was like, stop making feet, and they were like, okay, and started making straight up like fart defecation pictures instead.
What the?
I mean,
Yeah.
They still do the feet thing, but it's like we were watching the Madagascar movies last night in the Discord server. So then they started making various types of animal Lumi, and I'm like, God damn.
Here, allow me to.
Oh.
There you go. Look at that.
No, it's icky.
Plump.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how Boog does this. I don't know how he managed to just like whip the programs into making almost
Yeah.
accurate Lumis.
That is
Yeah, this is a spot-on representation of Lum Lum.
No, I'd much
Oh my
rather jump
God.
off of a building from the 5th floor than be perceived as fat. And I've already made my stance clear that if for some reason I ever got to be obese, I'd off myself.
Yeah. God damn. That's a whole lot of woman.
He's getting better every day for a pony.
Whole lot
Lum
of
Lum.
fish.
I mean, Boog has made Pony Lum Lum, but those just went into the hentai channels because Boog is Boog.
Pony? Did you say pony?
Yeah, I have Pony Lumi. She's so cute.
Oh. Is this like My Little Pony stuff?
Yes, she is adorable. Let me get my reference for her.
God,
Because I figured if people are going to draw her anyway, you get a good reference.
Are there still bronies? Are bronies a thing still?
Bronies are still a thing, but I am not one. I just like how the art style looks, and I have a strange amount of I have a strange amount of My Little Pony enjoyers in my Discord.
Yeah, I was curious because I was just like, I feel like they haven't really been as talked about anymore, you know?
It's just one
Oh, I
of Lum Lum's
see.
many weird fetishes.
Oh,
Arch-
I think it's cute.
Arch, you had N-word Pony before I had mine.
N-word pony.
Yes.
I do have
Okay.
N-word pony. That's true.
Oh, it's yellow. Guess what my superpower is? Oh my gosh. I see.
Oh, do you now?
Still a brony.
What do you think the N stands for, Powder?
Nice person.
No. Norwegian. What's wrong with you?
Norwegian. Yeah, well, Norwegians are nice people, right?
We are.
So nice. How dare you?
I started making April's Fools lore videos, MLP. And ever since, that has become part of my branding now. Sometimes I like it, because this thumbnail is amazing, but...
Bruh.
Poor Lyra.
Oh my goodness. The horse. Why does the horse look so happy?
That is the mystery, is it not?
Yeah. Really leaves you wondering.
It really, really
No.
does.
I'm still horrified by the various expressions that Tori gives you in art. I'm still haunted by the barotrauma one. And there's even a sticker.
I
in
feel
my
like
Discord server.
you always have something more cursed to show me. You have like a collection of cursed things.
That's the benefit
man.
of having been on the internet for long enough. Many, many custom thumbnails of many terrible things.
Yeah, they're fan arts, right? These are fan arts.
This one. This is one of my favorite thumbnails ever.
Oh,
my
Did you play? Did you play Assassin's Creed Shadows?
I did. It was not a very good game.
Yeah, did you play it all or did you have to stop?
No, I think I got about 6 hours in and I couldn't.
Yeah.
I
I've
think
heard
Arch
really bad
also-
things.
Arch also ran into a game-breaking bug.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Like you didn't try to find a bug, it just happened?
It just happened because when he was trying to select something for a mission, it just completely wiped the missions out. It just like, hey, look at, go pet this dog or something like that. He was trying to select something else and then just everything was gone.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay. That sounds, yeah, wow. Shame. What a shame.
Terrible shame indeed.
Mm-hmm. Funny thumbnail though.
It made me have to go back and play more Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines instead. What a horrible shame. God,
What
that
a
is-
shame.
That is such a good game. That is such a good game.
Right.
I got the game.
The
I still need to
gameplay.
play it.
Oh yeah, no, like Vampire the Masquerade, the best RPG ever made. The story, the music, the feel of it all. Oh god, it's such a good game.
Are you excited for the next vampire game, Arch?
No, I'm not, because it looks like shit.
It does.
Aw.
Ugh. It's getting
Just-
modern day.
Just another lethal piece of my childhood that's gonna get raped. I'm used to it now.
Used to it now.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta expect the worst.
You get used to sodomy after 10 years.
I mean,
My, that is quite the statement.
Arch, want to know what else I would love to get used to?
Sodomy?
You reading super chats, Arch.
Stop distracting me, that woman.
I didn't do shit.
Lazy Viking, that was me. I sent a super chat in side scrollers to spread the gospel of feet fish. Lumi may get uncomfortable questions after that. Good.
You know, it's like, sure, yeah, that got me on side scrollers. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, it's the feet fish. And that
Whenever
oh my
you
God,
see
and
Lum on any stream, you gotta explain the lore to them. It's very important.
no, it's like it's funny because I stopped by Powder's stream the other day and just as soon as I typed in chat, it was like, oh, feet fish. I'm like, fuck. And it was
Yeah.
on Twitch, not on YouTube. And I'm like, shit.
Yeah, they're everywhere. They know.
Trick or treat.
They know
Oh,
what
my
you
God.
are.
And now that people are interested in getting both of us on Friday Night Tights, not Friday Night Tights. Yeah, Friday Night Tights. Was it Friday Night Tights? Yeah, that's Nerderotic's thing, right? I'm gonna be horrified when everyone's like, "Oh, what the fuck is a feet fish?"
What the fuck's a feet fish?
Yeah.
Don't
We
worry.
just point to you.
I'm going on there in May, I think. I'll prep them. I'll bring the art.
No, please stop.
Yeah, right off the bat.
It's
the
like-
art.
It's like Chad. He's already used to this because he watches the ArchCast, but now plays not Nerderotic.
Loyal Jokester says Arch does not spread in misinformation. He enhances reality. Correct. Silentio Steve, and one last one for the yellow chat goal, though I guess it can also go to the curry fund. But yay for more fancy videos. Curry fund.
Kata I will love you. Oh, I already guest on New Blackstreet every other Monday. And so I already know Kata. I'm friends with Kata and Atreus. They're both great dudes.
Another Texan Bull. Lumi's rat feet coming to a stream near you.
Rat.
She's finally getting the paws she always desired.
No, but my community did fund the chibi rat Lumi model. So that'll be coming in the next couple of weeks.
Oh. Chibi rat.
Yes.
Nice.
Mr. Personality, Arch, are you glad your hobby is mainstream? No. Sindus, Art, I do believe you were the one who introduced me to Inquisitor Trainer, you two-faced furry. To be fair, that game is funny, so shut up.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Mercenaries 21, someone needs to help remind you to restraining yourself, Arch. Also, Dev was caught just defending the indefensible again. Well, of course. He's Dev. That's what he does.
Who is the indefensible?
I don't know. He was probably arguing in favor of... What's the worst thing I can imagine? Well, he's usually just takes his political opinion from Destiny, so I guess it was the J.D. Vance dead mom fleshlight thing, I guess.
Oh no, bruh.
I wouldn't even be surprised. Nothing Dev does can surprise me anymore.
You're numb to it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Deadpool Kid. If there's a fandom, there's always sure to be a porno. This is a natural way of things. But must it always be? Insane
Nothing
linguist.
is sacred.
Porn parodies tend to be closer to source material with better costuming than whatever Hollywood produces these days. That's actually true. Unfortunately. Alex Brown makes better superhero suits than Hollywood, and that upsets me.
I mean, what was that one porn that porn parody that Marvel's is making into an actual movie? Ironheart?
Oh yeah, the Japanese made that first.
Yes.
They should have claimed copyright. Doc resurrects. This is a battle prawn. The age of apostasy shall commence again. Should. Rafty Alustro. Remember, the food fish doesn't want people to know she likes feet, so she's raising funds to become a squeak rat instead. But it's too late. We already know. It's true.
I mean, if the squeak rat, if squeak rat gets some more attention, and I just slowly turn into a ratfish, that's fine. It's okay.
Deadpool Kid. Has anybody heard of the Primarch girlfriends? I'm sure there's a Primarch waifu. If there is, I'm sure Horus is the numero uno.
Horus.
I don't know if we need race or gender swapped Primarchs. I think it's fine.
You're gonna trigger Arch.
A little bit. Listen, so long as it's fan art, I don't fucking care. If somebody wants to draw something their way, go ahead. It doesn't hurt me or anybody else. It's when Games Workshop starts doing this shit that I start objecting.
Yeah, maybe they should email Games Workshop the fan art of you being gender bent into a Primarch.
There you go, chat.
Maybe then they'll accept you. Maybe they won't, dislike you.
Make gender bent art Primarch. Considering that we agreed just this stream to name my PP the Primarch, I don't know how that will work out.
Oh, yes.
But
The Keemcock. Oh my god, dude.
the Keemcock. God, I hope he has like a theme song for it, like when he unveils it for the first time, like he puts his phone down on the table and starts playing music.
No.
Jesus Christ. That reminds me of back when there was that one song. Yeah, where it was like, wasn't it on Reddit or something? It was a boyfriend who had to put on music in order to have sex with his girlfriend. His girlfriend did not like the music at all. It was just like, beep, 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 beep. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
It's just, oh my gosh. That's immediately what I thought of when you talked about having a grand entrance for a peepee.
I'm sorry, honey. I can't get hard unless I listen to the MLP theme song.
Oh my goodness. A wife? They have a wife?
That would be an interesting social disorder. Magma Fox, GW is side shafting the SOP about as hard as the Eldar right now. I know, and I fucking hate it. They need to stop with the Space Marines. I love Space Marines, as much as the next guy, but fucking Christ, come on. They've released how many Primaris captains now? Just stop. Stop. And make some... I mean, we still have the same orc boys from like 30 years ago. Just give the other factions some love. Jesus Christ. Upsetting. Krieger, they were the brides of the Emperor, then they became Sisters of Battle. There you go. Deadpool Kid. It's not necessarily the woke involving female version, it's sadly lonely boys and men. I feel their pain, especially one longs to be crushed by the thighs of orc women. I mean, fair enough. Who hasn't had a dream of being crushed between big, luscious green thighs? Nobody?
Who?
Huh?
God damn it.
Thighs? You? Getting
I was kind of
crushed?
you for half of a second because I found this funny picture.
God damn it, Lum Lum. You're supposed to be there to follow up on things like this. What do you think your job is?
I know, but this is funny.
I don't want it.
Are you saying you want to be crushed?
The moment
Arch always
has
wants to be
passed.
crushed by various women, so this is not new.
Oh, mm-hmm.
It's not necessarily true.
I do have to. I hate to bring this up, but I do have to head out very soon here for Easter stuff.
That is
Oh yeah, you're
fine.
fine. You are never required to stay the entire time.
Hey, Lum Lum.
I know that you told me ahead of time that you had stuff to do today, so that is perfectly okay.
I'm the only one who gets to be magnanimous.
Arch is the only one that's stuck here the entire time.
Aww.
Heck, I could leave at any time.
God damn you. But no, that's perfectly fine, Powdur. When you gotta go, you just tell me. If you gotta go now, you can go now.
All right. Oh yeah, I mean that would help a bit. I'm a woman,
yeah.
so I take a bit to get ready.
Oh, you're okay. And it's like it's been fun, and whether Arch likes it or not, I will extend the invitation to have you come back at some point. We could definitely plan some time, or if there's anything that comes up that it's like, okay, I want to talk about this. Hey, Arch, and then you feel free to either DM me or Arch, and we can get it worked out.
Yeah, no problem. I actually appreciate the invite. I want to thank you guys for inviting me too. I definitely, aside from rumors that I hear, I think it's good that I experienced it for myself and talked to you guys and heard your views on the different problems going on social media and whatnot. It's makes it more fun, makes it more interesting. I appreciate it. Thank you for opening the door to me.
Yeah, I'm very glad you were willing to come here and be taught about the Keemcock.
Oh my god.
Now go, spread the gospel of Keemcock.
Against my will.
And everybody go support Powdur. She's very neat. She is very fun, very funny as well. And what days do you usually stream again?
It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill around here. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 12 p.m. PST to 5 p.m. PST, usually. I need to start posting a bit more on YouTube too, so I got my work cut out for me, but got Easter plans, so my family is kidnapping me.
Oh, my family's kidnapping me tomorrow. No worries.
Oh, yeah. Tonight is with the aunts, tomorrow's with the grandma, so...
Oh, I
Yeah.
feel that. But
Big
have
family.
a good night, Powdur.
Yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you around. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting Lumi and Arch's community. I hope you have a happy Easter and a good rest of your weekend. Thank you for having me. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye. See you guys, isn't Powdur nice?
Maybe she'll tell her grandma about Keemcock.
Shut the fuck up, Arch.
Krieger, for another 50. Thank you very much, sir. And then, of course, GW went after Eamon G and the other 3D sculptors when they make much better models than GW. Of course, competition. We can't have that. And Scorn, I think Scorn is very close. Yeah, Scorn is $45 away from being funded now. God, you were so interested in Scorn for some reason. And look at our
Wow.
poll. Women inherently evil, 77% says yes. You're a very bad fish, Lum Lum.
I know I am.
Mercenary 71. Dev needs an intervention. He defended the left, ending the right, quote, privilege, unquote, to exist in life. He needs to focus on his trucker video. He does. I thought he fucking released that already. Oh, shit. Krieger, I would love if Lucasfilm would just do what they said and reboot the universe instead of mining and reskinning characters from better Star Wars, but that would require them to have talent. Yeah, okay, right. I sympathize with the idea because I agree. I think rebooting it would be a good, because it's gotten itself dug down in too many dumb things now, too many stupid plots, subplots, too many characters nobody cares about. They could benefit from a reboot, but they don't really have the talent or the creative skills to make a reboot good. That's the problem. It would just be more bad Star Wars, but now with new characters, which I don't think they'd be better characters. I think they'd be just as bad, if not worse, in fact. The Sober Viking. It is a sad month for the Karkaradons. Our chapter master is leaving, and we can all we can do is look into the endless dark and hope scorn. For information, scorn is not made for combat. Avoid it at all cost. But what am I supposed to do when the monsters aggress upon me?
Arch is bad at sneaking around. That's why during that one, usually you're supposed to do stealth scene in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He just ran right through it.
I killed them all.
Yes, you did.
So what? They got in my way.
Bottleneck them.
Dino Fan 219. If any of you are interested, there is a YouTube series called Star Wars vs. Warhammer 40k by a fan with too much time. It's very good and take place during the end of the Clone Wars. Oh, I know. I've been recommended that many times, but listen, I want to do theory crafting content, so I can't allow myself to be affected by other people. I must be an island, chat. An island.
So you want to do theory craft content, but you don't want to watch anything while you procrastinate on doing theory craft content?
Yeah, I can't watch anything, because if I watch it, I'll get, like, opinions and stuff from other people, and we don't want that.
You know what? Fair.
Besides,
So when are you planning on doing that theory craft?
my shit's
Some
gonna
point
look
in the next 5 years?
so much better. Anyways, my stuff's gonna look so much better. We got little animated figurines, we've got hand pussies, which is the only way I can describe this thing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't like it either, but, you know,
It's a face hugger.
it is what it is. Handussy.
Oh my god.
We've even got women! Look at that, chat. Follow me or speaking of Star Wars vs. Warhammer 40k, got a new episode. General Grievous is about to Iron Cage an Imperial Fist successor chapter. You should listen sometimes. Curry. Perhaps, but gotta be careful. Can't get affected by other people's stuff. Then I become
Guarantees citizenship.
too influenced. Gotta avoid that. There's the next anyone. This is why I like the fan channel, a fan with too much time, and his Star Wars Warhammer crossover. It's the only thing good left. Must support it. Reverend Norse, don't say they're gonna Disney-fy Darth Talon. She was awakening too many a fetish for many a teenager. Disney do not have the balls to do her right. They don't. They do not, no. Sujad, the Ultramarine movie is on YouTube somewhere. And much shamed. Damniatus was way better than Ultramarines. Mercenary 21. I've seen the Ultramarine movie, the 1992 space movie. I shared you two is better than that crap. No, seriously, that movie's better than Ultra. Most things are better than Ultra. Insane Linguist. Final Liberation uses a scrapped 40k TV show from the 90s for its FMV cutscenes, and even that's better than the Ultramarines movie. That's true, but Final Liberation was good too. Mercenary 61. I hate the Green Mile because of Tom Hanks. How can you hate the Green Mile? It's beautiful. It's great. Sujad, for a good 40k meme channel, Dogehammer 40k. His Lamenter's video is par excellence. Best chapter. Dean Dillon 25. Powdur, if you haven't watched Shawshank Redemption, overrated. Listen, chat. Shawshank Redemption is overrated, chat. It's not as good a movie as you think it is, chat.
Wanna know what a good movie is? One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. That one is a very good movie.
Probably overrated too.
Have you seen it?
Nope.
Well, you should watch it.
Possibly. Alex Adamson, on the topic of good old stuff, Sharp. I will keep on recommending until someone watches it. Looking at Lumi specifically. I watch Sharp. It's
We
good.
will watch Sharp in a couple of weeks.
That's the next anyone. There was debris in the prop gun. The debris, I guess. The blank pushed it to like a slug, and the stuff was the size of pins. That's how bad it can get. Nicholas Cantu, good movies. Tombstone and Last Samurai. Last Samurai is a very good movie. I do enjoy that. It's a very good movie. Just a mapping. People back then cared and knew what they were doing. Well, most of the time. Also, if you have not, then watch 12 Angry Men.
12 Angry Men is so good.
Mr. 1801, I am reading Texas Rancher Elves, the redhead elf. Texas Rancher Elves. I had no idea how much of this content was out there. Now that I've seen it on Amazon, Amazon keeps recommending me this. Just dozens of these pseudo-erotic fantasy novels. I had no idea. Oh well. Now I know. You know, I should probably do a review of Trailer Trash Trailer Park Elves once it gets done, because it's not like it's bad. It's not good either. It's not, well, I mean, it's perfectly inoffensive, I think is how to put it. Frog Jupiter, X-Men Evolution, back when Nick Fury was white. Yes, it's that long ago. Trevor N, greetings all, and Alien Isolation. Let's see, Alien Isolation. There you go.
How much longer till that one is funded? Because I am personally excited to watch you play Alien Isolation.
391 out of the $1,000 goal, so it is 600 away.
Nice.
Boog, dare you to set a 50 yellow goal for Arch and Momlum.
Arch and Momlum, what, art? You're gonna have to be more specific on that.
Yeah, Boog, give me more money to explain what you're
Heresy's
meaning.
the question. Fire is the answer.
Alex Anderson, I like the one story of Arch kicking a girl in the face during a threesome. That's pretty hilarious. It is a good story. I like it. In retrospect, it's a good story. She shouldn't have been there. Sindus, Arch, Deathclaw, you are not beating the allegations. Zedekiah, I recommend any Marx Brothers films for excellent comedy. Groucho Marx is one of the most quotable actors to have ever lived, starting with A Night in the Opera. Victor B, Fight Club, Tropic Thunder, Leon the Professional. Fight Club is great.
Mm-hmm.
President Irina Vladimirova, Devil-less ArchCast once again. Here's a treat. Positive reinforcement. Thank you. Car Forever, Bollywood and Nollywood is better than Hollywood. I mean, again, there's some good Indian movies. South Perspective, are you going to play Tempest Rising? The game is pretty fun. Hi from Argentina. Not planning on it, honestly. Like, the Command & Conquer's thing style was never quite my jam. So, Ratmaster Packlord, hello Arch. Hello all, Arch. Do Black Templars have Terminators? They do indeed. They all have Terminators. Well, not all, but yes, they do. Mercenaries 1, sorry, but Blackrock is the only reason DEI only. Yes. Tricks and Vows, Lum is only parasocial relationship I need. Good. Now show up outside of her door with a bag in your hand. No, don't do that. Trevor N, you mentioned playing through Mass Effect Trilogy sometimes. When? If you do, I have some mods to recommend for ME3 that vastly improves the game. At some point, I will. Not today, not tomorrow, but at some point, I will. Some point. Eventually. Deadpool Kid, the internet is a reflection of our consciousness. Even though artificial, it is linked to fabric cohesion to the point where influence is a part of our daily routines. That's true. Look at Lum Lum. Every time you see footwear now, you think, ah, Lum Lum.
No! Oh my god, no!
You know, if Google could do like targeted marketing of podcasts and stuff, that's literally what would happen. You'd go to a shop and the shop would start talking to you, like the windows would have little screens on them, go like, Lum Lum recommends Nike footwear.
Jeez.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Mercenaries 21. Archer's mad because he can't exploit for his profit everyone else's misery in this VTuber corporation meltdown thing. I mean, if I could exploit it for my profit, I would like it more. That's true. Boog, Arch and Momlum video. 50 yellows. I dare you. Oh, that one. The one he... Well, it's too late to start at 50 funding goal now.
Well, for next time, Archly.
Sujard, a criminally underrated action comedy movie, is Shoot 'em Up. Also, Hardcore Henry was released to view for free on YouTube. Hardcore Henry's kind of fun. Weird. Will Google get sued by every country for its responsibility with the virus because Google did damage? No, because they have too much power. Jeff D, why does Major Kill hate you so much, Arch? A massive inferiority complex is my only guess. Because he was perfectly pleasant and friendly with me when I asked him on my channel years and years ago when he was tiny. It's like, hey, I want to help you out. And he's like, yay. And then he started going completely crazy on me. I don't know. I have never even spoken to him since. My only interaction with him was a positive one, a nice one, doing him a favor. And ever since he's been an asshole, so... If he was female, I'd think he'd really want me to fuck him, but I hope that's not the case. Sujad, Arch, you almost have enough VTubers to do a 40k of Warhammer roleplay game. I should ask Powdur if she wants to be a Nazi vampire.
I mean, you said you are looking for more players.
I do. I mean, we've already got Amalgamite, of course. Ah, there it is. Your wish is my command. I love this one. I'm gonna keep this one forever.
You should have it framed.
I should. I've got a little frame like on the PNG, but I should have it like hanging on my wall.
Either on your wall or just like a little stand for your desk.
Yes. Mrs. Mercy, Arch, Show, Powdur, the greatness that is the Skaven race, Squeak, Telltale of Great Horned Rat, yes. Oh god, I'm glad I didn't get to that one. We got sidetracked so much today.
Well, the next time Powdur's on, you can tell her all about the Skaven and the Great Horned Rat.
I can. God, you know that meme of the guy and the blonde girl in like a baseball game or something?
Mm-hmm.
I have lost shit.
Ah, perfect. I found it immediately. That would be the perfect picture right there. So, there's this race of giant rat people that live in the swamps.
I'd be the dude down in front.
It is a great little meme image.
You know, hold on, send me that because I might get an artist to draw that up.
What do you mean send it? I can just...
Send me the image of that meme so then I can send it to an artist to get it drawn up.
Gosh darn it. Lazy Lum. Couldn't find it for yourself, could you?
You have it right there.
Oh, but that doesn't mean I can copy it. Red Helmsman, small channel here, willing to shout me out, sir. Love you, Arch. Of course. I mean, oh god, no! Don't press that button. Fuck. Don't worry, I didn't ban him. I just clicked the long button. It's fine.
Jesus, Arch.
I was going to go to the go to channel button, not the ban button.
Ooh, he has icebergs.
He
I
does
love
have
iceberg videos. You know what? Subscribe. I shall watch your iceberg stuff later, dude.
There you go.
I love listening to things while I do other stuff. And iceberg videos are like the perfect thing for that.
Where was I? Good question. There. Lord Command 2, I still got a partially painted plasma obliterator. Ah, obliterators. 0, if you could get Bricky on, it'd break the internet. Oh. I know nothing about this man, but I've heard nothing good. I know. Nickel Neko, my first exposure to Powdur was the Twitter algorithm saying she was a racist Warhammer VTuber. I was sold on the spot. Also, Arch, please supplant Bricky as the Warhammer TV VTuber ambassador. Lumi, put this in whatever fund.
Put that into Alien Isolation and Scorn.
Lumi, this is making my math harder. Why? There. For Jupiter, breaking news. Zimbabwe pays Rhodesia reparations. Rhodesia will rise again. Alex Adamson, if Blood Angels are your next deep dive, then why don't you watch Arch's video? He's done some excellent stuff on them and their successor chapters. Of course I have. Jackie, boy, pee-pee poo-poo curry fund. It does kind of look like pee-pee poo-poo. It is correct. Animate Acumen, the cruelest of God's children, women. Accurate. Mercenaries on suffering of others isn't just reality TV to others. That's true. Fucking Lumis. You know what would be fun? If you watch these savages kill and eat each other on television. Seek help, Lum. Professional help.
I already tried seeking help. Then they gave me pills, and then they were too expensive, so now I'm no longer on them.
Killer Turd, 117. That's a good name. Arch, you should look up the Pinwheel series by Sneak Guy. It's got an alien muscle mommy Catwoman and other aliens and a cool sci-fi universe and lots of wars. I feel like I might have opened a bit of a Pandora's box here. Kriega, Arch, get shoe on head on with Sargon. I think it'll either be informative or funny. Scorn.
Guarantees citizenship.
I do need to start getting guests on with Sargon.
Yeah, he will bring literally any other guest on to talk with Sargon except for me.
True.
Oh, shit.
Sandum, a wider world would give Sentinel Island disease. Yeah, diseases. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We'd have to inoculate them, but we've got the tech to inoculate them. Oh. Weird. We all know Arch would melt if he went to Ireland. I have vacationed on southern islands before, sir. I'm a Norwegian. We don't care. We can go outside minus plus degrees. It's fine. We're not like Mexicans where we can have siestas and shit. Harry the Human Substitute. Conquer the men. Bleach the women. Sounds based. The real Zartak. Where's your Nordland stream, Arch? In your mind. Imagine it. Alex Anderson, and this and all previous supers to Scorn. €19. Thank you for summarizing. That puts Scorn $1 away from being funded. $1, chat. You don't have $1? Oh god, it would be funny if... It would actually be quite amusing if it just ends at $99 out of 1,000. Please, chat. Let this be the eternal funding goal. Trevor Ann, did you read the latest Cyphers Kane book, Vain Glorious with the Necrons? I loved how the Astartes showed visible respect to Jurgen. I have not read it yet, no. Scarf the Strange, Johnny Somali should have gone to Norway. He should have. He would have lived a better life in a Norwegian prison than he does normally.
Yeah, no. Let him rot in Korean prison. Well, the foreigner Korean prison. So he can hang out with all the Chinese people in there.
Mercenary 1. This is a minimum security prison for a billionaire. For the love of God, no wonder the Norwegian people think we're savages, but I think they're weak.
You ignorant slut.
Krieger, now show a real prison in the US, the one in Death Valley. Oh God, Lum, you didn't see that one. That was a $50 one. That should have skipped the line. Lum. You have failed me, Lum, for the last time. That's not true. You'll fail me plenty more.
I was about to say that's bold of you to say that's the last time I'll ever fail you.
And that has Scorn funded. So now I'm gonna have to message White and be like, listen, I need a picture of myself with a weird biomechanical vagina.
Fire is the answer.
What?
Yeah, that's basically what Scorn is. U.S. Death Valley Prison.
Oh yeah, Archie. I don't know if Toro told you or not, but I heard that she got her computer in. So yay, Tori art.
Factory. Well, she's sick now, so I can't even order art from her because you're like, I'm dying. It's like, bitch.
She needs to stop dying. She just got her computer. I want to give her money.
American prisons are hell. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot less comfortable than the Norwegian prison.
Well, prison shouldn't be like, super tidy and comfortable. Just because your crime rates aren't like, super, super bad doesn't mean that the Americans is I don't know.
Well, I do think the Norwegian system would work in America for a certain group of inmates. Like,
yep.
For all of those people who, like, committed accountant crimes or, who stole something out of desperation or whatever. For those people who genuinely feel remorse, who know they did something wrong and were pressured into it by circumstance. But, they did something so serious that they can't just be left off with a warning or probation, right? I do think those people would absolutely benefit from a humane prison that focuses on keeping them in the mindset of the normal world. Because if you toss somebody like that into like a proper hellhole prison where your first experience is going to be bent over and fucked in the shower, that is going to be it's not going to work out well for them.
But Arch, what about the people that had to steal that widescreen TV because they had to eat?
Well, those people are black, Lum, and should be treated differently. I'm joking, mostly, but I will also say, you see the riots, like there's a fire, whatever, people have evacuated, and people are stealing shit. It just wouldn't happen here. Like, if we had to evacuate a city due to some impending natural disaster, all of the stores would be left alone. Like, nobody would think to steal shit. It wouldn't occur to us.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just like, it doesn't help that some of these larger left-leaning cities just decriminalized robbery at this point, or anything under $900 or whatever. Heck, New York just basically almost decriminalized everything. New York is such a shithole. I don't know why people live there. Somebody get Gundam out of there quickly.
That's why they've got to lock up all the goods so they can't let people steal.
Oh my god, I seen some videos and pictures from larger cities, and I'm just like, but why are the box of crackers locked up?
Why is the box of crackers locked up, Lum Lum? Looks around. There's an awful lot of melanin in here.
Oh my fucking god.
I understand now. Watermelon is chained
just
to the fucking floor.
sad. It's sad to see, honestly, because it's like the only thing around here that's like locked behind cabinets are alcohol that's priced over $100. Everything else is just fine. It's just kind of out there.
God, why did we have to do this when Powdur had to leave? We should have gone into the racism earlier so we could get a proper... Because she thinks we're normal people now. God.
Oh, well, we'll get more into racism the next time she's on, okay?
If you promise.
I promise I'll be more racist next time.
And Krieg gives $2 for Scorn, which is now funded, and Dr. T Money Dog gives $1 as well. Tanushi gets some Riksdaler plot mint for the Scorn Fund on the next game. I would love some Riksdalers. But Scorn is funded. Scorn is now funded. Curtis Hart, Lumi, see if you can live stream the prison. Yeah, Lumi. Go to the prison, Lumi.
Okay. I'll go to the Norwegian prison and be like, oh my god, day 1 in a Norwegian prison.
So on the Lich, Arch, keep tormenting the tortilla fish. Stay away from the North Sentinel Island, for fuck's sake. If you want to see primitive melanated people, go visit Chicago, New York City, or some other woke hellhole. Zero.
I have.
I
Someone
think
said clip it and make it a dono sound. I'll be more racist next time. That one, yes, I will let you make into a dono sound.
It's kind of a go on. I think I'm the one who gets closest to ending Arch. I thought it'd be funny to get Arch to play Tribal Hunter. I get worried when he ran away. Yeah, but you can't mount enough money for that. Oh, hold on. That's a bit of an interesting thing.
Can I tell you?
Don't worry about the ad. The sound's entirely normal.
Again, use Brave.
Me.
Or get an ad block.
So this popped up on my Discord feed. Top 30 most insane Chinese single-player games coming out in 2025. Yeah. Oh, that looks... Oh, okay.
Well.
We're gonna have a genuine cultural problem. Well, that looks very nice. On our hand when it comes to entertainment and this stuff.
Yep.
Because the Chinese aren't bound by the same shit that we are. They can actually make some visually appealing stuff. Oh, that looks quite nice, actually. And the thing is, too, China has no problems whatsoever just ripping the fuck off what we have. Like, China has no issues at all just looking at what is a popular game in the West, like Souls-like stuff, and just copying it completely, like step by step, and then selling it on the Western market. And we can do basically nothing to stop them. Like,
yep. Their copyright law is a lot different than ours. That's why they can basically make anything a mobile game and not get in trouble.
Yep. We are going to have a genuine cultural problem with this. Now, there's probably going to be a lot of slop games too, I'd assume. But, I mean, like, this is the game I'm worried for, like the anime Grand Theft Auto, basically.
GTA.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to play the shit out of it when it comes out, just because I'm curious. It's like, I remember for that game specifically, like, they had a completely different angle they wanted to go for when I first signed up for their newsletter. And now I guess they changed it to anime GTA. I forgot what their original premise was. I think it was supposed to be like another Genshin-like. But then they're like, GTA.
It does look kind of Genshin-esque. That's a big potential thing right there. Oh yeah, this is the one. No, it wasn't the other one. It was this one. Ananta.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah, I am worried about this one because put GTA budget behind a gacha game with cute girls. Oh fucking Christ, that is going to sell, and it's going to sell like mad probably.
It's gonna overtake GTA. It'll be astounding, and I am honestly here for it.
And we'll see about the next GTA. I mean, the fact that you've got a female and a female character doesn't bother me necessarily, because I was like, okay, that's fine. So long as you do a nice Bonnie and Clyde style crime story. In fact, that could work out super well. But it is the current year, so yeah. I don't want GTA to go woke, but at the same time, man, it would be a content farm out of this fucking world, so,
Oh, for sure. Especially when they introduce the multiplayer aspect and the updated shark card prices.
Oh, I still have a picture of Furry Rogue up. There you go. Let's see. Harry, the human substitute. So, just to check, you would get rewarded for violence. You could get this for hitting your spouse? I hate it. Well, sometimes you gotta shut a woman up. And if you can go on vacation for a couple of weeks afterwards, Well, Zotax, I mean, that's not really true. If you do something bad enough, you get stuck here forever, like Breivik. It basically just gets extended over and over. Forvaring. Yes, it is technically possible, but you need to prove that you're basically crazy for that. David Red, the value of a life is 21 years in Norway. I mean, yes, kind of. Add that to the curry fund. Trevor N, give my last 2 to Alien Isolation. $12 overall. Thank you. There you go. Trevor N, Grolgal, Lum, see if you can get Bow the Whale on next.
Oh, that's a far cry. I think I would have a better chance of getting a smaller corpo girl on here.
Well, just go get Asmongold like I told you to. Fetch.
You have a better line of communication with Asmongold than I do.
I do, but he didn't respond when I asked him on my podcast.
Well, then ask him again. Because
No.
what was he this far into politics when you first asked him?
No.
Well, then ask him.
I might send him a shot with the Sargon one, because he probably knows Sargon. Alex Hansom, Arch, I recently came across something. Check out Union of Salvation. It's a movie about the Russian December's revolution. It has depiction of grape shot versus line infantry I've ever seen. Number 61. I want to make Norway the next Fallout game. Setting for Dustborn. That's how angry I am getting. Bean 175. As someone who doesn't drink carbonated drinks, it feels like a cold fire on your tongue when you drink it freshly. Yeah, I imagine the bubbles would be very uncomfortable for, a savage. Krieger, now play the clip of Uncle Ruckus taking them to prison. 0. Scorn. Killer Turd. No, I really can't recommend. The Pinwheel Seed is enough. Go ahead and show Lumi. It's all free on his website. Lumi picks both chats fund because she's coot. She's not. She's evil.
Aw. Shut up.
Evil and fat.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You could put his chats towards Alien Isolation.
Very well.
I honestly still need to play Alien Isolation. Maybe once I get the rat model up and running, maybe I'll play that for my next long form game.
Bloodthirsty. Take this money to defund Scorn. Let the galaxy burn. Archer's Zero says Archer's peen is called Dragnar the Red. Oh, it's not very red though. Blue Sky. EA, the Primarch gonna turn chaos or stay loyal? Loyal, I'd say. Where's the next one? Rev says Dezu. EA reaching to concept cop. Crash out. Unredacuant. She will take all 2 inches and love it. Keem. Krieger. Lumi. Don't be mean to art. Yeah, Lumi.
Oh, I'm never mean to art.
Ignorant
It's
slut.
not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. I will have you
Yes.
know that my penis is rather large. Screw you.
What the fuck? I don't care. I
But-
don't want to hear it.
Chat mocks me. I can't let it stand. Timothy Sticklepast. If we're doing VTuber requests, then get Kirsche on here with Lum Lum and Madam Savvy. Put this wherever, Lum Lum.
Into alien isolation.
Alien isolation. And Alex Anderson. By the way, Union of Salvation is free on YouTube. Let's see. Right. Now I've caught up with that side at least. Where did I get? Rumble is not doing the chat thingy today, so if you're donating anything on Rumble, I can't see it. Loyal Jokester,
Maybe check
Keemstar,
Streamlabs.
should have named his Willy Keem's Star. Oh. Keem's Shooting Star.
Hey.
No, I like the Keemcock. I like Keemcock. It's a good word.
Ugh.
Hiro U 45. Speaking of Fifth Element, Mile High Taxi on stream is basically Crazy Taxi, but in the Fifth Element universe. Check it out. Baramod Starguard, Powder's Diggy Lynch Mob is all the lore you need to go on. Calls right back to the main waifus that fure. Hail Powder. Mercenaries 21. Keem and Art are both Keemcock. Cooing? Can't you imagine? Keemstar is a going at it hot and heavy, and he's like, I'm gonna
No.
Keem.
No. Shut the fuck up, Arch. I don't care what's in your head. I don't care what's in your imagination. I don't want to hear it.
But he's gonna Keem.
I don't care if Keem's gonna Keem.
Mr. Comrade Yuri, hail to Art. What fresh hell did I jump into after doing overtime at work? Has the Great Serpent been unleashed to devour the world for the end time? We all know VTubers get sent to Helheim. It's true. Molnar, your comments of indigenous people probably hating carbonated drinks remind me of the movie The Gods Must Be Crazy. Very recommendable. Also curry and have a look at the game Receiver 2 on Steam. I remember watching that movie. It's a weird movie. Very
Oh,
weird.
I've seen it too. But while I was looking for weird documentaries and Mondo films, I was like, oh, this seems interesting. I'm still looking for more interesting Mondo films to
Heresy's
watch.
the question. Fire is the answer.
While Jokester says Powder is learning about Warhammer, which includes the fall of the Eldar, you should tell her about Weimar, Germany. Oh, God.
Next time, Arch. Next time it is the racist Weimar Germany podcast, okay?
We had so many deviations this time.
Yes, it's because she was new guest to our side of YouTube. Well, at least for you.
Heresy's the question.
I have a
Fire
little bit
is
of
the
audience
answer.
overlap with Powder.
Car Forever,
But
movie
next
blob.
time.
No bad tactics, just bad targets. Guardian of the Rune. Destiny has been pushing the farthest of cultural left ideas while being a brute capitalist who is the most relevant for disagreeing with other leftists. He is a slime who will say anything to win. He has gone to the Vorsh school of debating.
You ignorant slut.
Well, Turkify Arch replaced his troll VTuber with the mermaid VTuber. Poor V. He didn't really have time to do podcasts because he was working on his game, but he did it for a little while because I paid him. Fat, filthy Romanian. Barmon Stargard. Instead of a Norwegian prison, a resort offers inmates a ride on a suspiciously trebuchet-shaped ride. Live, go free. If the predictable happens, not our problem. Best part, Dev can't complain because there hasn't been a study to say they'll die. That's true. The government has not concluded that they will die. Boog, when Arch graced Lumi with his presence, it was the most important day in her life. But for Arch, it was Saturday. That is true. It was a defining moment in Lum's existence. For Arch, it was Tuesday. Possibly. I don't remember.
Shit. Is Lum not allowed to be happy?
No. Tanushi, nobody should surrender the responsibility of arbitrating who you want to associate with to third persons, since they will pursue their own agenda. Heavenly Jester, I'm not sure if you guys know anything about the Alyssa and Smash JT lawsuit, but apparently Alyssa docks creators not involved in the lawsuit like Rev. Sounds like something she would do.
Yeah.
Insane Linguist. In my experience, those spaces and groups that advertise themselves as being the most inclusive and welcoming are always amongst the most toxic and exclusionary ones. Yes.
Oh, hey Arch. West Coast Warriors Archive said that you're not streaming on Rumble. Did your restream fuck up and not include Rumble today?
It might have, because it claims it's streaming on Rumble.
Let me check.
Yeah, the restream thing claims so, but if it's lying to me or not is a different question.
Let's see, the ArchCast. Nope, you're not.
Huh, alright, restream then. Wrath.
Also, why do you have two Rumble channels?
Because if you're looking for another strategy game for Lum, may I recommend Diplomacy? It requires 7 people to play. We played in Tabletop Simulator. It's simplified solely Infernum. Put this plus prior to feet? Oh, Fire Emblem 8. There you go. That's not feet, that's a different thing. Very well, I shall do so. There you go. That's the next one. So that makes 58 to ArchCast model. Thanks for remind. ArchCat model. ArchCat model.
He's running low on energy. He needs his pastries before he falls asleep at his desk.
Mark Shane watching the US Marine Corps recruiting commercial Towards the Sound of Chaos. We didn't know that what was in those boxes, now we do. Watch with Lumi or Sargon. What? Wolfsbane, I've recently been playing Lord of the Fallen and it's pretty good with no bugs that I know of. Some of the enemies are annoying pieces of shit though. The Super Viking, give me my super chat. Total 120 Donkey Kongs to Scorn. See, I haven't gotten to it yet. It's slow going. Blue Sky, Dev is going the way of destiny. Isn't he always? Dave the Red, ask Arch to explain the pencil. Luckily, I can't. Killer Turd, Lumi picked wrong. She's no longer cute. Good.
What'd I pick wrong on? I'm confused.
Mercedes anyone, they made us watch Gods Must Be Crazy in school. And now having dinner with Mom. Happy birthday to her. Happy birthday to your mother. Shanna Walker, hail Art and Lum. I hope you all are doing good. Also, Art, Sabbath playlist is still messed up. Final ep is first in the playlist, and the first ep is last.
Heresy's the question.
Entirely
Fire
normal.
is the answer.
Entirely normal. Trevor Noah, if there were Primarch waifus, Arch would be into Conrad Curse. I don't know about that. He's a little bit much. He's a bit much. Marksman, you should join Lord Miles' group trip to Afghanistan. No. Mr. Comrade Yuri, Arch, ask Lum if she wants to see what happens to the souls of the feel when you don't change your socks after extended marching military edition. Lum would like it. How to do it in the MCRD basic, how his entire bottom of his feet slough off. Lum Lum would enjoy the taste of the skin, I'm sure.
No.
Well, Zartax, what's wrong with Norland? Norland is great. Well, I don't know what it's good about. I don't know it is. I don't know it, Precious. I don't. So, John, Dev is bad faith. He was one of the twats that was blaming the firefighter for unaliving at the Trump rally. He's a piece of shit. President Irina Vladimirova Putin, actual Mexican food may be slop, but Tex-Mex certainly isn't. I got one shot by Taco Bell's Dorito Locos tacos about a week or so ago. God is a gamer, and he gifts food drink ideas. Taco Bell.
Those were words.
Those were words.
I
They are more words than you've ever seen, experienced, noticed. Real Zartax, where's my Taras rat brick arch? It's here. Look, there it is. It's done. I did it. I need to show it off on a stream though. I need to remember that. Now you've removed Furry Rogue. How dare you? Mercenaries 21, Nux made me mad over Tigger, Arch VTuber Fund. And Elsasana, Art needs to play the Lumi Spicy Torture song again. Why does Lumi do this to Lum Lum's self?
I didn't do anything.
Ugh. God, I'm actually running out of fuel. Alice Adamson, as someone with a psycho kink, it's literally just the excitement it adds. The danger gives you something for your heart to race over. Yes. Dangerous women are the best kind of women. Advent Father, Lumi, please make Arch consume the glory of carne asada y horchata. The fact a Norse peasant eats boiled potato means he's sorely lacking in the glory of authentic Mexican food.
When he gets to Texas. When will that happen? I don't know. But it'll give me time to prepare some things.
Phil Sartax, fine, I'll send you the Lumi Grinder ad on Discord. Oh, Lumi's Grinder profile? That's kind of disgusting, Lum Lum, I can't lie.
No. Ugh.
Are you looking for a way to make your feet smooth and soft?
God, it's terrible. Yeah, but that's... you need to have that made, but with Lum Lum in it. You need to animate that ad and put Lum Lum into it.
No.
Elsasana Arch did a My Little Pony Smasher Pass. I did do that. Egotistical Optimist. That pony is happy experiencing Arch's girth. She is. Weird. I just can't wait for the legendary Arch, Kirsche, Racifist, and Nuxar stream. Shall be the stuff of myth. Lumi loves feet. Don't worry, Lum Lum. If you ever get on FNT, I'll make sure to super chat as needed so you can explain it to them and correct any protests of yours. Well, Zartak Dev compared the essay released by Crazy Leftist titled When Must We Kill Them to the right deporting illegal immigrants. That's because Dev is big and dumb. Why hating? They should just reboot Disney Star Wars trilogy. Still waiting for the Hunter stream. Hunter?
That'll be Sunday.
Temple Kid, Arch, you'll want to listen to Goblin Breeder. It's wholesome. A man saves the goblin race from extinction by breeding them. And Rafit Alustro, in regards to Lumi's dislike of Nux, it might have something to do with his persona being loudly and deliberately obnoxious.
Probably. That's why I don't watch most VTubers, because they're loud and obnoxious, and if I wanted loud and obnoxious, I would go outside.
Where the other Mexicans are.
Shut up, Arch.
Well, Zartax, I mean, that's cool and all, but it's no rat brick. It is cool, and it is kind of a rat brick. Sort of. Plus, you wanted art, not rat brick. I heard art, so I made art. Dobin, so Lum Lum should play more RTS. She should. That way she can become a clever and intelligent Lum Lum instead of the thing she is today. And Xenothium. Arch, it's a miracle. My credit card company called me and said that since Dev wasn't here, they'd remove the hold on it. Curry. 8. There we go. Marksman, Arch, got the scar on his forehead because he kicked a woman in the face because she complained that Arch was hosting too many threesomes. Also, my little dictator. I'll get this game funded if I had to do it myself, piece by piece. And the Sober Viking. Scorn, play it, you coward. You was funded like an hour ago. Stop donating to it. It's okay. It's fine.
Hey, that's money. That's free money and not put towards a cursed fund that you don't want.
But I feel that's a waste.
Well, then allocate the extra money to another fund.
Ah, yes, a fund of my choosing. Let's see. What would be a thing I would never actually have to do?
Curry?
No.
Because what are you gonna do? Film yourself?
I'll put it towards Friends with Benefits 2, because I'll never play that game. There you go.
What the fuck is that?
It's the MLP dating sim. Of course.
Oh, right. That you started a fund for that?
Yeah, now I did, because I can then forget about it forever.
Well, I will let everyone know that you have a fund for it.
What a vile lum.
No, not vile.
And is that? Are we through? I think we are at the end. We are. We are at the end. Right. Thank you all. Oh, my ass.
Arch is getting old and tired.
Oh, Summer Viking says to the VTuber fund. Okay. Very well. I shall put it to the VTuber fund. What is the end goal for the VTuber fund?
1,000.
Okay. I shall do that. It's almost halfway there. 472.
Oh.
And Marksman, did you miss my Streamlab for Powder? All that and this towards My Little Dictator fund. This and that should be another 10. Lumi should also play. I think I probably caught it up with it now. Just now, actually. Because all my Streamlabs are also
dictator?
red. My little dick. My little Keemstar.
Arch?
Hmm?
You're getting delirious because you're hungry and tired. I think it's time to end stream.
Maybe, but My Little Keemstar.
Shut the fuck up.
He could exist in the My Little Pony universe.
No.
My little Keemstar, my little Keemstar.
Shut up. The only person that I acknowledge that exists in the My Little Pony universe is Weird Al. Because he canonically marries Pinkie Pie.
My little Keemcock. Friendship is magic. Keemcock.
I hate you.
This works too well. I like it. I can see it now. You've got the intro going like,
Arch, shut up.
My little Keemcock. And he just
Arch.
appears on screen, flying across the screen.
No. Shut up. No. End stream, eat a pastry.
Landing in the middle of Ponyville on a pair of ginormous hairy balls. Squish.
Shut the fuck up.
All the ponies staring in terror.
Stop fantasizing about Keemstar, for the love of fucking God.
Friendship is Keemcock.
No!
It's a team sport.
Go to bed!
Everyone's a critic, chat. They don't appreciate my singing.
Your singing is lovely, but not about Pony Keemstar and his Keemcock.
Oh, oh, that's even better. I was just imagining like Keemcock as a disembodied penis flying through the sky, but Keem Pony. Keem Pony. He would just walk around, his dick constantly erect and throw it, just running against the ground. You could hear him coming as it rubs against it, like shh. Every time he hits an area of like uneven pavement, it slaps against the jagged edge. It's like ow, ow, ow.
Arch, please stop.
Anyways, Elsa Serrana wants me to sing more. Maybe Arch needs to play the Skaven Girlfriend song Tanner sent him. Fine. Warhammer shenanigans. Fine.
Arch sits down.
Wait, hold on. Lumi can't hear this unless I download it and play it on the thing. God damn it. My little Keemcock.
Shut up.
Arch sits down with a booming grin. Let me tell you, Powder, where to begin. Warhammer tales from planets afar. Vast empires fighting under endless stars. Lumi hums beneath the ocean sway, plotting schemes for Arch to drift away. Powder glitches with a devilish spark. Arch just laughs in the baking log star. Smile so sly, tell me more, mortal, before you die. When will the battle's drums ring loud? Arch replies, tomorrow, with the crowd. Oh, Lumi sees them talking all too free. Under her breath, he's no match for me. Her fins shimmer like daggers in the night, while Dixieland horns blow pure delight. Lumi hums beneath the ocean sway, plotting schemes for Arch to drift away. Powder glitches with the devilish spark. Arch just laughs in the Dixieland dark. Arch weaves tales of space marines' might, bolters blazing through eternal night. Powder's laugh echoes bright like flames, while Lumi whispers her dangerous aim.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
AI is a blessing and a curse.
Yes, it is, especially if you take a look in the AI channel in my server. Dear fucking God. Gwimbus, Boog, you need to start focusing your efforts on Arch. Please. Just for a little bit, give me a break.
Lum Lum likes it.
I mean, I do enjoy you guys making my rat girl for the D&D campaign tonight. I'm excited, but I'm scared. Because I'm scared I'll mess up.
You will.
I know.
But that's fine. That's the point of D&D.
I'm excited.
Marksman, 117p. Did you miss my Streamlabs? Whole Powder. I read that one. I know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Probably not. Vinyl Santis, guess what his key mark is? I don't know, himself? It's like my sweetie mark is just me. Oh, and El Serrano, that was the Powder song he made for his stream. Tanner said he sent you another song series this week about his Skaven girlfriend. Well, I just picked the one he sent last. You can't blame me for this.
Next week he'll play his Skaven girlfriend song. But he is getting tired. I can tell that he is getting very sleepy.
and fat.
I mean, at least you say that one yourself.
Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow. There's always a Keemstar tomorrow. Have a good night, chat. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you